Good morning and welcome to the classiest place on earth. How the fuck are you? Your pancakes today. Jack, I can't get any of those emotes to show up for me and I'm so upset. I can't get any of my BTTV emotes to show up and I can't use them, so they're all your guys. Enjoy. Enjoy my emotes. Dance for me. Dude, I've reinstalled and uninstalled BTTV so many times. I don't know what to do. I can't get them. I know! I pay for that. I pay for Streamlabs. It's so annoying. I am like, okay, so do you guys ever just like have a really hard time waking up? Ever? I deleted cache and cookies from my entire computer. Dude, this morning, like, I could not open my eyes. Like, I'm always tired in the morning. Everybody's tired in the morning, but I was just like, and walking around like I could not wake up. I know, I might ask him. I do like watching him struggle. He always figures it out.
Never forget.
Oh my god, I got my joy upgrade. Well, not upgrade. They changed my pills again, though. They always change the way they look, so now they're round. But I'm glad they at least told me, so I didn't think I had a weird drug. 4 hours of actual sleep every 3 days. That is sick. I know, Lorf, I'm chugging coffee. Like, this music's really loud. Hold on. No, pretzel. You're too much. I don't know what it is. Like, last night, I ran errands and they were too late, so we didn't watch Christmas movies. Unless you guys did. I wasn't there because I didn't have time. But I got home and I couldn't stop yawning. Like, I was yawning and yawning and yawning. And then I got really nauseous and I couldn't eat dinner. And so Zeke got me ice cream and I ate the ice cream for dinner. I had Cold Stone for dinner. It was the only thing I could eat. I don't know what it is. I was so stupid tired. And then this morning I was just like, that's me, Mickey. Like 90% of the time, the second I'm awake, I'm awake. You know what I mean? Like when my eyes open up, I'm usually like, boom, I'm awake and I'm ready to go. And this morning I was just like I got up to go pee and I was looking at myself in the mirror and I was like, why can't I open my eyes? Just exhausted. I don't know what it was. Fuck, I wish someone would bring me ice cream. I mean, you gotta suck dick, man. You gotta suck that mean dick. I'm just kidding. I don't know why he's so nice to me. I don't get it. Cheers. Enjoy. I love coffee. It was good ice cream. I got the German chocolate cake, whatever one. It's like chocolate ice cream with coconut and chocolate bits in it. Just because he loves me, maybe. Zombies, you know you can buy these online. They're very expensive, but the seller is amazing. I usually get them at Ren Fair, but because Ren Fairs aren't going on, I try to pimp them out. I think I'm tired. I think I'm really tired. Yeah, I think I've just been keeping myself way too busy. We should pack a bowl. I cleaned my bong. I know. I do keep myself stupid busy, but I like doing. I don't like if I could just not sleep, I would love it. If I could just give up sleep forever, like if I had a wish and not need sleep. It's so annoying. I just want to do stuff. I have so many things I want to do.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy.
I just took it.
And I guarantee you'll be able to do as smooth.
I got this decently sized terrarium for free, and after a whole bunch of reading, I decided I'm going to try to eventually get a leopard gecko. Ooh, what size terrarium? Oh man, leopard geckos are super easy. They don't need UVB. You just need a heat spot. So the way you do a leopard gecko tank, super easy. I can tell you right now. They're seriously one of arguably the easiest lizards to take care of. So these aren't big enough, but I'm just going to show you what you do. Hi, Besso. You cleaned it without breaking it? These ones, so the thing is, these don't have a neck. So there's nothing for me to break in these tiny ones. I know. I actually got my wrapping paper, by the way, so I can officially start wrapping presents. I'm very excited. Another thing I need to do. So many things to do. I'll show you. It's real. I mean, leopard geckos, seriously, I've had them my whole life. I don't have one right now, but I've had them my whole life, and they're amazing geckos. They're so easy to take care of. Let me show you. Tempting Murphy, am I? Okay, so this is just a little tank, but I'm just going to show you like an example of what you do for a leopard gecko. So leopard geckos are super easy. They don't need a lot of substrate. You could actually do a paper towel if you wanted to. So say this is your tank. One leopard gecko needs about a 10-gallon tank. An adult leopard gecko, a 10-gallon tank is going to be plenty of room. They're pretty small. They don't necessarily like run around. They're not arboreal. They don't need to climb on anything. What you need is think of your tank as it's split in half. My mic's right there. Think of your tank as it's split in half. So half of your tank needs to have one hot light on it, not inside the tank, for God's sakes, never put it inside the tank, but on top of the screen or whatever, you're going to have a spot lamp, like a basking light. I usually go 100 watt. That's a good heat. You want it to be at least 6 inches. No, at least 10 inches away from the surface of the soil, if that makes sense. You don't want it to be too close to them because they'll cook themselves. Lizards are very stupid. Biggest piece of advice I can ever give you for a reptile: never buy a heating rock, a heated thing. Never put anything that emits heat inside the tank. Ever. Reptiles are stupid and they will cook themselves. They love heat. Tarantulas are the same way. If you put a heat light on a tarantula, it will sit there until it dies. Like, they're dumb. So what you do, because this is basically how do you take care of almost every single reptile in the world that needs heat. One side of the tank's going to be hot, one side of the tank cold. That's it. And the way reptiles regulate their internal temperature is they move between those two sides. So they need the two options. So one side of the tank, you're going to have a big spotlight on, not like an area heat. It's called a spot lamp. It's literally, the lights are called like heat basking light or something like that. And then the other side of the tank's going to have nothing. And then both sides of your tank, you can use...
Did you take your joy today?
Yes, I did. I just took it.
Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee you'll be able to...
It's 23 wide, 30... Oh, God, it's going to be so perfect. No. It's going to be perfect. Honestly, the bigger the better. A bigger tank is always going to be great. If you get a baby one, I highly advise you do not put a baby in that tank, though. Get something like this to raise a baby up until it's big enough. Just because it's so much unnecessary room. Your baby's going to just sit in a hide. But what you do is you have a hide on both sides. So they always have somewhere to hide, whether they want to be cold or hot, because leopard geckos, they do have eyelids. Daniel, what are you doing? I'm talking, motherfucker.
You okay, boy?
Thank you.
Daniel has just tipped $5. This is the century, this is the century, this is the century to win your immortality. How many strong are we? Bring down the enemy, this is our calling. We're not falling. We can set you free, this is the sign, and now it's time, this is the sign, your time to...
Anyways, thank you, Daniel. So, hot side, cold side, a hide on both sides. You can, if you're doing a baby, I highly suggest using paper towel as a substrate. Don't use sand or anything like that, because not bearded dragons, leopard geckos like to hunt. They're like the one gecko in the world that has eyelids, which is pretty cool, and they do like to hunt. So if you have a substrate like sand or not coconut fiber, bark or something, they can accidentally eat it. Like they'll go for a cricket and eat some of that substrate, and baby geckos can get impacted. That sand will get impacted and then they'll die. So paper towel for a baby, just moist paper towel on the bottom, give them a water bowl, hot side, cold side, 2 hides. That's it. That's pretty much with every single reptile that needs heat. You need a hot side and a cold side, and that's how reptiles regulate themselves, is they go between both sides. Now, if you really don't want a hot lamp, you can get like a hot pad that they'll say stick to the bottom of the tank. Do not stick it to the bottom of the tank. Again, your reptile is stupid and they will cook themselves. If you really want to use a hot pad, stick it to the side so it emits heat on that hot side, but they can't like sit on it and cook. And then you want to put something against that side so they're not like laying up against it. Reptiles are dumb. You just got to keep that in mind, you know? But they don't need UVB, like bearded dragons and monitors and all sorts of other skinks and stuff need UVB, which is the expensive light that dies constantly. Oh, Lash Dude, that is way too much. Oh my god, you poor thing. Oh, it's a song. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. My Beardy's a spoiled brat. 55-gallon fish tank, rotating food schedule, more tech in the... Dude. My Beardy, bless her heart, she passed away this year, but she lived until she was about 14 years old, which is really fucking old for a bearded dragon. And she had a 4 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot enclosure. She could run around and she loved it. Did it switch to your webcam mic? I don't think so. Let's check. Maybe. Everything sucks.
Now this alien
No.
had big head and big black eyes, and it was all bent over me. I said, "What do you want from me, alien?" And do you know what he said?
Nope.
Let me tell the damn story now. He said 350. Now
Do I
this alien had a big head and big black eyes, and it was all bent over me. I said, "What do you want from me, alien?" And do you know what he said?
350.
Let me tell
Tell
the
the
damn
story.
story now. He said 350. He came running up to me with a big smile and his little chef's hat on, and he said, "Papa, Papa." I said, "What do you need, chef, my boy?" And he said, "I need about 350.
Thank you, Jack. It sounded like I was a bit further. Dude, it's like right in front of me. Is something wrong with my mic? This is so weird. I even put gain on it yesterday so it would be louder. It's old and primitive, and so, I mean, there's a reason reptiles have lived forever. They're dumb, but they can figure their shit out, you know? I like Cresties because they don't need heat. I use UVB on my Cresties. You don't need to, but this is my theory. So when you research an animal, I always research what the natural habitat is. And in New Caledonia, where the island where crested geckos are from, they do sit out in daylight all day and sleep. So I don't think UVB is bad for them, but it's not necessary. They also don't need a heat light or anything. Good morning, Hoey. I'm Yanni too. I'm just like not able to wake up today. I don't know what it is. I think it's just my cramps yesterday like beat me up. Like not subconsciously, but like I was taking painkillers, but even though you're taking painkillers, your body's still going through the motions of like trying to abort this dead fetus home. And I think I'm just like, my body is fucking dead from aborting or whatever. Glut, do you got some Q-tips for your ears, bro? I mean, it could be my voice too. I'm pretty tired. I don't know. It could be multitudes of things. I'm packing a bowl. My eyes are watery too. It's great. I feel just so tired. The dogs are doing wonderful, dude. Still have not paid attention once to their stitches. It's been very nice. I actually put out a Snapchat this morning of them dancing around the yard, which was pretty cute. Yeah, it's so nice. I was worried, but I clean my ears regularly. Thank you very much. Me too. I cannot stand feeling like I have sweaty inner ears from wearing these. Yep, dude, Mickey, like, I'm not always in pain, but my cramps, like, I get incapacitated by them, so that's the only time I take painkillers. Because otherwise I can't function. I just, like, am, like, yesterday, after stream, literally, no, it wasn't after stream, right when I got home from doing errands, my cramps just hit really hard, and Zeke was off work, and I was just pacing this house praying for him to kill me, and he wouldn't, because he's an asshole. Also, look at this. I found this cool new hand sanitizer at, Walgreens. I wanted to show you guys because I'm all about it. So I have insanely dry hands because I'm always washing my hands, and hand sanitizer is alcohol based. And I was at Walgreens getting my meds last night, and I saw this. It's Dove Nourishing Hand Sanitizer. It's hand sanitizer, but it's got moisturizer in it. It's pretty dope. Chickadee, right? I got 2 of them. I'm so excited because my hands are so goddamn dry. A hand sanitizer that's got a moisturizer in it. And it's, the moisturizer actually makes it stay wet on your hands longer, and you guys know I'm always telling you, if the hand sanitizer does not stay wet on your hands for at least 15 seconds, it didn't do anything. No, it's not greasy at all, and it smells really good. This is the lavender one, but I got one that's not scented too. No, it's really good, and it is moisturizing, yeah. I'm impressed. It wasn't very expensive, so I grabbed, they have bigger ones, like they have actual, like, dispensers of hand sanitizer. I got the little travel ones because in my house, I don't need a giant hand sanitizer dispenser. Like, we have soap. These are for travel, but hey! I was excited because my hands are so, like, my cuticles are so fucked up from washing my hands so often. It says 99.9% effective against germs. No shit. Dove does not test on animals. Good. Naturally derived alcohol, skin Tell me what the ingredients are. Oh, I think I have to peel it. I have to peel it. Sorry. Oh, Rod, I feel that. Yeah, I got the lavender because I'm a sucker for anything that smells like lavender, but I got an well, it's unscented. It's just like cocoa butter scented. You know, it's like natural, whatever. Happy fucking Friday, Nugs. How you doing, Honey Bean? The glycerol-based ones, that's what I do too. It is 61% ethyl alcohol. 61% per volume, VV. Is that pretty good? Store below 105 degrees Fahrenheit, though, guys, so don't leave it in your car if you live in a hot place like me. It's too little, is it? Okay, then this is not good. Fuck. I should have looked at that, damn it. Yeah, it's 61. All right, don't count on this unless you're just at home looking for a nice smelling hand sanitizer. Bummer. I should have looked at that. It was a good try. It is moisturizing. I keep telling myself I'm not going to be a punk and I'm going to come say hi, and every time I go to click the button, I chicken out. Willow Lily, are you scared of me? Hi. Are you sure it's feeding day? You aren't wearing the costume. I wish I had a spider costume. I totally would wear it. CDC website says 60. I mean, I wash my hands all the time. Hand sanitizer is never going to replace washing your hands, obviously. 70% for hands, 85% for services. I'm horribly afraid of spiders. Willow Lily. Oh, honey. I'm sorry. My spiders are really nice. Oh, Heltar, you fucking sweet hole. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Willow Lily. Willow Lily, you do not have to, like, prove your bravery by hanging out here, by the way. Like, I just have to feed my spiders. I'm really tired, and I feel boring today, so I figure it's cheap content. I have geckos, too. A frog, some scorpions. I have a mantis that shed recently. They are like platypuses, like venomous but very boring. Oh, Willow. Well, welcome. I will start with my microscopic spiders, so you won't even see them for a while.
Choo choo!
Like you're not even.
Pain train. And I gotta sit. I gotta sit next to this thing. Pain train. And you wonder why.
Hi, Zach. I'm so tired. Oh, you have a bearded dragon named Ember. I have a Cresty named Ember. My wee little baby Cresty is named Ember. Oh my god. Hi, Chachi. Whoa, Emo, you just bumped us up into an instant level 5 hype train. What in the fuck? When I worked at infectious disease labs, we had 75% minimum. I mean, I'd rather have the best. I mean, I'm not gonna skimp. I see the hype train. It says it's 11% into level 5. What the fuck? Thank you, MMO. What the fuck? Thank you. Hey, Willow, just so you know, MMO is absolutely petrified of mantises. You're not alone. There's a lot of people here afraid of bugs.
I got 2 words for you. Brock Lesnar!
I haven't pulled it out yet, Fussy, because I didn't want to bug him. So the kind of mantis I have, I'm not showing him right now, MMO. Don't freak out. I will not show it. MMO had a really traumatizing experience with a mantis. What the fuck? There's something in my eyeball. Ah! I can. Oh, it's huge. Ah! Ah!
Choo! Titan pain train. And I gotta sit. I gotta sit next to this thing. Pain train. And you wonder why.
What the fuck? I'm so tired. I don't know what to say. Jack, thank you. I gotta sit next to this thing.
You gonna fuck on me?
Good
Nobody's gonna fuck on
God.
you.
Oh, Heltar, my love. Oh, hell yes, LCT. Oh my God, I'm so... Thank you. I wish I could wake up. Ooh! Whoa, oh God, Magnissimo. Dude, if I was there, I'd totally help you. Are you moving far away? Steven, you're so fucking beautiful, baby. What the fuck? I can handle anything. I was a hospice nurse. I dealt with dead bodies, blood, guts, fluids every day. Snakes, sure, no problem. Clowns, creepy but fine. Spiders, no. Anything creepy crawly makes me cry. Well, don't torture yourself. I need some organic coping mechanisms. I turned 41 today and I'm feeling every minute of it. I can't sing. My voice is so fucked up.
And I guarantee
Happy birthday, happy birthday. This is your day to have a lot of fun. We're waiting for the celebrating. This is your day, Jack. So happy fucking birthday to you. Sorry, this is just... No! Happy 41st! Coven is my stream team. Yeah, I made a stream team because every stream team I was ever invited to, I felt like I was just being used for my community. So I just made my own, and it just has awesome people in it that emulate the cool values that I do. And that's it. You want to be on it? I mean, Willow, true. And I'm going to feed, like, the most itty-bitty spiders. Honestly, if you can see them, it will be a miracle. They're so small. So at first, it's going to be like nothing. Just hit me up in a DM, man. The only, like, obviously, you have to emulate the values I do. No racism, no fucking hate, blah, blah, blah. And not be a dead channel. Those are the only stipulations. Of course. Did I have a lot of drainage in my throat? I don't know, maybe. Quite a few stream organizations out there do that. They don't really provide anything to streamers. They just, yeah. Like, I felt like I was being invited because people wanted me. Just DM me anywhere. Anywhere. I've pretty much gone through most of my DMs and cleaned them out at this point, I think. I do know Cinnamon Toast Ken. I don't know him personally, but I've watched his videos on YouTube. He seems very nice. I very much like his girlfriend. Smaller is worse. What do you mean? Smaller is worse. Can we be an undead channel? Are you cool with zombies? Absolutely. Yes, I know. I love his wife, Mary. I know. She's very cool. She has a Woma, too. We both have Woma pythons. She's one of the only people I know that has a Woma. I have a Woma python as well. It's a snake that's native to Australia. So you have to buy them captive bred because they can't be... Oh, spooters? Not at all. So that's actually kind of a misconception that the smaller the spider, the more dangerous they are. Spiders are pretty much the same amount of venom, unless you're talking about like a black widow or something. And the problem is that baby black widows, they don't know how to control their venom dosage, so they just fucking flood you. But none of my spiders are, so Willow, this might make you feel a little bit better. There is no deadly tarantula in the world that we are aware of yet. Out of the thousands we are aware of and we have named and put taxonomy on, none of them are deadly at all. Not even close. So that might make you feel better. Oh, I gotta oh my god, LZT, your laser printer did this? That's beautiful. Tarantulas, they have puppy feet. The deadly tarantulas are hidden deep in the rainforest. I know, none of them are deadly. It's kind of funny. I think my fear is based on watching Arachnophobia. Oh, God. That movie was so misinterpreted. You'll see. We're going to feed some tarantulas, and you'll see. Like, obviously, you're going to see them take down some bugs, which is kind of intimidating. But tarantulas are essentially, like, slow, fat, lazy bugs. They don't move fast for the most part. They don't. I mean, some of my old worlds move kind of fast, but I mean, I don't pick up my tarantulas. They sometimes crawl out on me, but I don't pick them up. Dude, the mantis is really cool. We'll save that for when MMO takes a break because he had a really traumatizing experience. I have not gone near the mantis since she shed. My mantis is really weird, so I was going to say this before you guys slam me with a fucking hype train. Thank you so much for all those gifted subs. You're insane. I appreciate you. My mantis is called a ghost mantis, and the way that they exist is they literally live by hanging upside down and imitating a dead leaf. So my mantis quite literally lives on the top of its enclosure, lives on the lid. So I would actually like to make her a new enclosure, maybe today. So I don't have to like pop the lid off every time I want to fuck with her and destroy her home, you know? I have some jumpers. I have 2 jumpers we're going to feed today. Venom toxicity is not dependent on size. Some of the strongest poisons are from spiders with fangs so short they can't bite you. But then again, you have some pretty large Australian spiders with a lot of venom. So spooters, there are very few rules. Yeah, it's so varying. I'll tell you, I mean, as I feed my spiders, I'm going to sit here and talk about every single one because I can't not talk about them. And I'll tell you, like, is this one medically significant? Blah, blah, blah. Hey! But you'll see a theme. The bigger the spider, the slower and dumber they are. And the smaller the spider, the faster. Because they're little and they gotta protect themselves. Pixie Horror Gaming, thank you so much for 11 months. It's almost a fucking year. How? Oh, MMO, by the way, will you hit me up in a DM? Will you just DM me somewhere and be like, hey, this is me DMing you? Oh, dude! Haley B, welcome! Takes time to unlearn it. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. Poison and venom, it's cool. We actually, Gluttony has a really cool link that explains the difference between poisonous and venomous, but if you guys are unaware, if something is poisonous, that means if I eat it, I die. If something is venomous, that means it can bite me and I die. Does that make sense? Venomous is like an injecting venom. Poisonous is like my body is poisonous. Like some toads have toxins in them. They are poisonous to eat. Anywhere, wherever, Twitter or Discord's the 2 best places. A sleepy owl. Oh, I'm so excited. Morning, slave. The bigger the spider, the younger a scared baby I turn into. Really? Dude, my big ones are the ones I feel the most safe around. Thank you, Gluttony. Toxic is chemicals and elements. Yes. You were playing Battlegrounds in ESO. That was so long ago. Oh my god, Natalie, how are you? Dude, they removed grouping in Battlegrounds, so I stopped playing for a long time, but I heard they added it back. I could see that, Daniel. The puppers are doing wonderful. They're on their last pill of painkillers, so, you know, sleepy, and I've got brown one underneath me and the black one somewhere. I don't know. Good morning, Greg. How are you? The cute chubby pug is wonderful. She's actually asleep in her little nest over here. She's doing beautifully. Fastest, uh-oh, is this my, what is this? The fastest spider ever. Do I even want to see this? I have these. These aren't the fastest ever. No way. I have these. That's not the fastest spider. I have faster. I own those. I have 3 Balfouries. I had 6, but they ate each other because that's what they do. I did. I saw it. I watched. We call that teleporting in the tarantula community. Millie just sleeps most of the day. Yep. Yeah, let me turn on camera too and I'll show you her. Yeah. She's always been that way. Did you watch it? Willow, none of mine do that, so there you go. Jumpers are fucking fast. Oh, Mag, why would you do that? Black Widow can kill a person, I mean, if you don't go to the doctor, but it's not like one bite is gonna end you. Here's camera 2. There's my beautiful bowl I packed. Look at that. But here's Millie. This is her nest back here. And this is where she sleeps all day. This is our bookshelf of the one I'm always telling you guys about. This is all the comics, all the graphic novels. And then there's Millie with her Zeke pillow. It's her safe corner because the dogs can't get her there, so she loves it. And there's dirt and shit because I was, of course, doing things. It's a pug pen. It is. It's like her safety corner. The dogs kind of forget she's there. Yeah, people with, that's why we call tarantula, like I have some tarantulas that have what we call medically significant venom, where it can send you to the hospital, but unless you're like already medically compromised, you're not going to die. You're just going to want to die. Katie's a big fat liar, pants on fire. Them spoons be faster than Paul Walker in a Porsche. Oh, wait, too soon? My mom's trying to call me. She knows I'm working. Slave, what are you doing?
You okay, boy? Slave has just tipped $5. So, my boss gave me gifts and a handwritten card for Christmas and I cried.
Oh my God.
I've never had a boss treat me so well and value me so much. Also, my husband did a huge thing and came out non-binary to me. Cheers, classholes.
Thank you, Slave. You are wonderful. And cheers. I texted her. She calls me because she's driving to work and she's bored. She always calls me in the car. Always. If it's an emergency, she'll let me know. Oh my God, Willow, what the fuck? Willow just said, my cousin was bit by a brown recluse on his tongue. He sat his drink down, walked away for a few, came back, took a drink off the straw. Spooter was in the straw. Wombat, will you please come burn my straws? I hate that so much. Reason number 622 why I no longer live in Florida. Reason 211 why I always look at my straw before drinking. I don't really use straws, but I do always check my boots and shoes for spiders. I'm never going to use a straw ever again. I don't think I will either. Dude, you know what? The craziest thing about brown recluses? It's not actually their venom that's that dangerous. It's the bacteria on their fangs that causes the rotting in your skin. They don't actually have, like, that impressive a venom. Like, yeah, it hurts, but it's actually, like, the bacteria from the bugs they eat on their fangs. It makes your wound infected, and then you get gangrene. I've never been bought a gift by a boss before, I don't think. Although I did want to bring, so this is just funny before we feed Spooters. So the reason we're feeding, I mean, I've got so many things to tell you guys. I feel like I'm really ADD. So first off, you guys remember how I told you I have a cousin who we were like really close when we were younger, and he's the one who introduced me to metal, and now he's like a crazy right-winger who like wants to carry a gun everywhere and thinks that, you know, liberals should be shot or something. He sent me a Christmas card. The only Christmas card. Oh, just kidding. It's a wedding invite. Oh my God, I just got a wedding invite from my cousin that doesn't talk to me. A real one? No, it's for next year. Well, no, it's for no. It's for August. So maybe they're betting on things being better. I'm pretty sure my family only talks to me because they think I have money. Good morning, Vissy. How are you, my love? Was that with Classy Mom? She didn't leave a message, so I don't know. Yep, she left me a message. Just driving to work, calling to say hi. My mom, so LZT and I talked about this one time, but our moms do the exact same thing. Our moms only call us because they're bored. I love my mother. Bless her heart. She only calls me because she's bored and she like wants me to entertain her, but I don't have anything entertaining to say at all. Like, what am I going to tell her? Yeah, she just sits there in silence and will be like, so what's going on? And I'm like, COVID. What do you think? Where am I? What am I doing? Where's my coffee? Oh. Good morning, Aggie. Oh, God. Don't you love it? Yep, when they're always in the car and she's just bored. Mine only calls me to talk to my children. Oh, bless. Foe, I'd have to say something far more interesting to even shock her. Are you kidding me? She's known me for 32 years. Nothing I say can get my mom anymore. I can't get her. Like, she knows me. There's nothing I could say to make my mom be like, ooh, what was that? She'd just be like, Catherine, don't be gross. You know what, Slaith? If that's the healthiest thing for you, I'm proud of you, man. Oh, dude, Aggie, that's awesome. Get it. Work harder. Sit-ups. Also, my mom is a medical professional, and she's been one for over 50 years, so there's very little that could get my mom. When my mom was drinking, she's not a recovering alcoholic. She would call me and always, do you remember when? Oh, God. My mom does the, like, so you know your third cousin, Mary something something? Well, and I'm like, no, I don't know those people. And she gets, like, insulted that I don't know these, like, super long-distance relatives that I met when I was 3 years old. And I'm like, why would I know these people? Why would I even give a fuck that they exist? Why? There's no reason. Honestly, like, it's probably, half these people I've never even met. She'll just be like, you know your cousin in Mexico, the lesbian? And I'm like, the one I've never met before that's, like, twice removed? Sure. Oh, wow, Haley, that's nice. That's nice. So, I went to the pet store yesterday to get feeders because my frog needed food, and basically I was out of everything small. Like, I had leached everything. So I have 2 roach colonies, but I had fed all my tiny roaches off. So all I've got is, like, the big roaches left, and I need to leave them so they breed so I can get more baby roaches, obviously. Good morning, hipster! Oh, Fussy, hell yes, dude. Good for her. Oh my God, Willow, what? Aw, Vissy, relax, honey, relax. Fuck roaches. Yeah, we're gonna feed a lot of them today. They're the Cordoma colony, but I went to the feeder store and they gave me so many free feeders. Like, I think I only paid for these. I got some silkworms and some hornworms, and they gave me 6 adult hissing roaches, which is perfect for my colony. And they gave me like 100 dubia roaches, like literally a bag, just for free. It's the exotic store I always go to. They're so nice. They know me by name. And they were like, do you need more feeders? Because we have a shit ton. And they gave me so many. So the Cordoma colony has been replenished, and we are going to feed it off. And I've got lots of worms. Do you zombies? That's really dope. You know, I've actually ordered a roach that I'm really excited to get. I don't think I'll feed it to any of my animals, though. They're called a death's head roach, and they literally have like a little jack-o'-lantern on their head, and I think I'm just going to keep them as pets. They were really cheap. Yes! Oh yeah, they're the actual ones that make silk. Yeah, like if I don't feed these off, they'll turn into a moth. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, if you pull one out, they're all connected by silk. Oh, they're not right now because they're eating, but a lot of the time, like, you try to pull one out and see how they're all connected? Yeah. And they're pretty rare to get in the States because they eat mulberries, and mulberries are, like, on the East Coast only. But they're cracked, my animals. So whenever they have them, I get them. Yep. That's what the stuff is on the bottom. This like chunky stuff, that's mulberry food for them. So I basically water them until they're gone. You're not worried about them getting out and infesting your home? Man, if there was any chance of my animals getting out, I'm not a good animal caretaker of her. And I just tell her to call her sister for talking because our conversations always end in arguments about politics somehow. We could be talking about the Bears and end up her telling me she's not smart for voting for Trump again. Yeah, my mom's always goes back to, are you taking your meds? Yes, mother. Do I seem unstable? I owe a cheers to Jack, so we're gonna cheers. Cheers, y'all. And then we're gonna feed some fucking spiders. Oh no. All the roaches I have are tropical. They would all die in my environment. So I live in Colorado. I live in the mountains where it's cold as fuck and hot as fuck. So nothing could survive here. Even if it got out. Did he molt Kraken? I don't think I have the German roaches. I have dubias and hissing roaches. My hissing cockroaches are so cool though. Like I seriously love them. I don't know if I'll ever feed them off. I really just like them. Can I request golden retrievers and animals for Kyler? They make him so happy and he would happily take those as a thank you for keeping everyone updated. Does anyone have golden retrievers they can post for us? Where's Eliza? Probably sleeping. Oh, she works today. I don't know. She should get up soon. It's a Friday. I dumped a roach. Oh my god, zombies. I literally did that yesterday. Before I put in all the roaches though, thank god. This is my roach colony right here, and I had it balanced over here, and one of the dogs knocked it over, but I hadn't added the new roaches to it yet, thank god. Whew, that would have been a bad day. I would have been very upset. Oh my god, Virobot does have one. We'll have to wait for Virobot to come by. Goldens are amazing. If they didn't shed so much, I would have more Goldens in my life. But I just can't take the hair. I hate it. No, I took it. I did take my joy. Oh, no. You can always remind me. It's not annoying to remind a good friend to take the pill that makes them feel like a normal person, ever. That's why I annoy you guys.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy.
Yeah, retrievers, they just have such a good personality. Tucker Budson? Who is that? Why are we barking? Shush. Broke the cage. I put him back in the little carrier. I got him from PetSmart. He made a new web, dropped a cricket, and he pounced on it. Ooh, might have been the too big a cage. Yep. Tarantulas are pretty particular about having the right size cage. Too big a cage is bad. I know. Dude, Mickey, I'm not even kidding you. My ex, Brian, his golden retriever, Link, who's still in my heart forever. I love Link. He's my boy. My favorite part about him is that little knob on their head. They have like a little shark fin bone on the top of their skull. And I would just sit there and pet his little knob all the time. It's just so cute. The shedding is the worst thing in the world. Like, I would choke on it. I wanted to choke on it. What is life if not Bork? Bork, go get coffee, Militia. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Link was afraid of anything. The broom, the vacuum, me moving a carpet, moving a chair, rolling a chair was scary. Oh yeah, they're pretty neurotic, but they're good dogs. Oh yeah, I vacuumed every day and my house still looked like it was covered in hair. Like it was a joke. You can't wear black. You could not wear black clothes in my old house. Golden Doodles? Dude, I would have done a Golden Doodle. They're amazing. Goldens are just great, but you really have to be dedicated to cleaning or have a maid because holy shit, your house is going to be filthy. The amount of hair in it is going to make you want to die. I know! Oh my god, Link used to put his head on my chest in the morning to wake me up. Oh, such a good dog. Total Soda, we super wanted to adopt dogs. Unfortunately, it was COVID, so either all the dogs were gone, or every shelter we went to just had the most, and I'm saying ridiculous. I don't think it's ridiculous to have stipulations to make someone adopt a dog, but their stipulations were ridiculous. We would literally, like, they were basically saying you have to buy a new house if you want to adopt a dog. And, like, But we have a 6-foot fence. We live at home. We work from home. We never leave home. Like, I personally think we're like the best dog owners, potentially, you know. Well, maybe when you heal up, Vissy. Lilith, I need room for my foot. No one would adopt. That's the thing. Like, they were so... I mean, I'm not bragging like Zeke and I are the best people in the world, but we have a good house. We have good paying jobs. We have a huge yard that's surrounded by a 6-foot fence, all gated in. And they would like... Because I have Millie, they wouldn't let me adopt a female dog. Millie, my 12-year-old pug, they thought would get aggressive with a female puppy dog, which is insane. Or, like, you couldn't adopt 2 females. You couldn't adopt a female and a male. You couldn't adopt 2 males. What was the other one? Oh, they wanted us to replace our entire fence. No idea why. Just replace the whole 6-foot fence with another one. I mean, LZT, you can. I might fight you on it, but you can try. It is like PETA. That's what I felt like. Like, I want to take home an animal that was abandoned, and I want to give it a good home. And they made it, like, why can't I adopt a dog? I don't feel like I'm a bad person. So we went with a breeder, but I did go extremely ethical. I picked a breeder that has been breeding poodles for 40-something years. Oz, you can always be a fucking pain in the ass. I actually have a butt plug in my butt right now with your name on it, so it's fitting. I did massive research. She's been breeding for 40-something years. She's very small-scale breeding, and she breeds with purpose. She doesn't just, like, breed and then put them up for sale. She breeds them because people are already interested. So the puppies are already sold. You know what I mean? And they're bred to be guide dogs. So they're specifically, like, there's no inbreeding, there's no diseases. They're bred, and from the age of 0, they're bred with loud noises and stuff, so they're overstimulated. Like, maybe it's the great... I mean, they never even met me, MMO. They would turn us away before they ever met us. Engraved butt plugs, exactly. Exactly. Yes, be a pain in my ass. I use our so-called kitchen breeders, and they operate on waiting. Yes, exactly. That's exactly how this breeder is, and she vetted us. Like, she was hard about, like, who are we? What kind of people are we? She looked at my Facebook, my everything. Like, she was... It wasn't about, is my fence big enough? It was about, who is this person taking our puppies home that's buying 2 puppies from us? And I liked that. It felt real and ethical, and she still is in contact with me. It didn't feel... I don't feel like they're just pumping out puppies. There's so many dogs in the world. Like, I would have never gone to a breeder if I could have adopted. It was last stitch. I just wanted a dog really bad, and no one would let me adopt. Yep, we got interviewed. We got interviewed a couple times, and then she had to meet us in person before we could even see them. Okay, Classwolves, because of the new best ofs can't be watched in stream anymore because of DMCA fucked us in the ass. So the new one is set to premiere on YouTube tomorrow, so everyone can watch it together and not get a DMCA. Can we actually watch it together? Like on my stream? Oh, I'm so excited. I've never had a problem. Like, every single dog I've ever had in my life has been adopted before these. Always. I mean, the adoption agency called me to get Millie. What is best of? So Lasne puts together these hilarious videos. You can watch them on my YouTube channel. And it's just like clips from streams years ago, recent streams, just funny shit. But the problem is I used to play music all the time. So now I can't play them on stream because they got music in them. She and my mom talk all the time and send pictures. Exactly. Like, that's how this breeder is. And the fact that she's not pumping out puppies and then selling them. That's my favorite. Like, she breeds her dogs because someone is already interested that she's vetted. So she knows her puppies have a home before they're even born. Which is perfect because there's so many dogs in the world. Like, fuck. Oh my god, what just fucking got deleted? Oh, shut up. Because of OnlyFans? Shut the fuck up. I got turned down because my girlfriend was a sex worker. They found... Did you guys see that the New York Times or something tried to shame this nurse who has an OnlyFans? Like, she literally made an OnlyFans to try to make some bills paid, and they tried to shame the fuck out of her, the New York Post? Yeah. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, such garbage. Zeke actually retweeted it and said, hey, any medical workers out there have an OnlyFans they want to pimp out on my stream? Because I will retweet you. Because this is bullshit. They got the nurse fired. Shut up. Was she really fired? Oh, I'm angry. Lightbane, shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm nauseous. I hope she makes so much money on her OnlyFans. I'm gonna go find her OnlyFans and sub to it. It's not shaming, it's the fact that they're pulling someone's private business out and putting it on the New York Times, whatever. Like, was that their business? Did they interview her or ask? No. Like, that is not their business. At all. You know what I mean? Like, that is nobody's business to put that out there. If she wants her work to know, she'll let them know. They had no business. She closed it? Really? So fucked up. Simp isn't allowed, but, you know. Sorry, OnlyFans is actually banned in my chat just so people don't get in trouble. So say, like, OnlyCans or something. I'm sorry. It's because Twitch is against porn, so in case people actually have an OnlyFans, like streamers, I don't want them getting banned. No, it's fine. It's just the word gets purged. Just call it something else. It's fine. Yes, well, Taz. I mean, I've told people what I made as a medical worker. As a worker with 8 years experience and an extreme amount of extra education on top of my medical degree, I was making barely $24 an hour before taxes. Before taxes. Barely. You don't make shit. And that's before taxes and before all the licensing fees you have to pay every year and all the continuing education you have to pay for. Like, you don't get paid shit to be a nurse or a respiratory therapist. You are starving. I honestly, like, I never like to brag. I don't brag or talk about income or anything like that.
Because when I think about you, I touch myself. Ooh.
Because when I think about you, I touch myself. But I have to say, it's insane to me that doing what I do now, I can pay all my bills and, like, go out to eat. I can afford that now. And when I was a respiratory therapist with 9 years of medical education under my belt, I could barely afford all of my bills every month. Barely. And that's fucked up. Barely. I mean, I couldn't put nothing in savings at all. Wow, Slave. It is a racket. It is. The whole thing with medicine is well, unless you're a doctor or like someone making bank, it's like this sense of everybody makes you feel like a martyr. Like, oh, you're so strong. No one could do it but you. And you get this guilt. I still deal with it every day. I was a badass respiratory therapist and I know it. And I feel guilty that I'm not in the hospitals working and helping. Even though I got paid shit and I could barely afford my life at all. Like, I could barely afford anything. If I was working as a respiratory therapist right now, there is no way in hell I could afford my student loan payments. How fucked up is that? I could not afford my student loan payments. I was making about $1,300 every 2 weeks. So about $2,600 a month. Rent was about $1,500. And then the rest went to bills, and that was it. And that's a medical worker with 8 years of experience under your belt. So until you're in your 50s, you ain't making shit. No, they basically doxed that woman. And that's what makes me mad. Oh, Jesse Robbins is disgusting. I have 3 nurse friends who were in their 30s who are dead now. Do you think their family got any sort of relief pay? No, but fucking churches are being bailed out. These women gave up their lives to help other people. At the very beginning, they died of COVID before we even knew things were happening. And they were nurses. Do you think they're getting shit? I make more than that as an inventory supervisor. I'm telling you, it's not good money. And you don't get extra for any of your education. So, like, I'm an RRT. You can be a CRT, which is a 2-year degree. An RRT is a 4-year degree. And then you can tack on, like, critical care and neonate education. But you get paid nothing for any of that. The only way you get paid extra is if you work night shift differential, which is usually like $1 an hour extra. They don't give a fuck about protecting their workers in any way, shape, or form. And, I mean, when it comes down to brass tacks, I can actually pay my bills entertaining people on the internet. And I could not saving lives in a hospital. The biggest hospital in the country, mind you. Or the most notary, I guess. Next to the Mayo Clinic. It's fucked up. It's not all about money. If I was happier as an RT, I would have stayed as an RT because happiness is what it is. Luckily, I make better money doing this and I'm happy. I won. I don't know how. I got very lucky and it's all because of you guys. Yes. Oh, God. I mean, Slave. I'm real excited to have a chat with Neuro because I feel like half of it's just going to be bitching about the work environment of Hopkins. Because we both worked there. He worked day shift and I worked night shift. Ugh. And when I went to go back to work, they wanted to dock my pay. Are you serious, Mickey? Oh, the so-called evil communist universal healthcare, right? Dock your pay to retrain you? Wow. I'm fading back into the void. If y'all could retweet my tweet about the best to spread the word, I absolutely would. I will, and I'm going to hit you up about it. After stream, I'm going to DM you. So look for it, but thank you, Losnay. I love you. Crispy. Oh. Go forth and touch that beautiful cock. Consensually, of course. How are you, love? There are websites you can check the kickbacks your doctor has gotten over the years for prescribing certain drugs. You know, there was this great interview I watched way back in the day. It was years ago, and it was about this guy went to the UK to interview doctors because American doctors are like, oh my God, if we socialize medicine, we'd make no money. And so they went and interviewed these doctors, and this doctor lived in a beautiful redstone, like, what would you call that? Like a redstone, we would call it like a townhouse or something. I don't know, a flat, I guess, but multiple levels, beautiful. He drove a Porsche, and the guy's interviewing, he was like, do you feel like socialized medicine has taken your income? And the doctor in the UK was like, actually, I make quite a lot of money. Is this a real question? And it was fucking hilarious. And his education was paid for, so suck on that. I love you, Laws. Brownstone, you know, like, we call them brownstones. That's a term from the East Coast. I don't know what you call them anywhere else. On the East Coast, you'll get rows, like in DC, rows of beautiful brownstone townhouses with like beautiful cherry trees. Earn too much. It's true. Big Green, that's totally okay. Please be safe and don't drink yourself stupid. I love you. Being a decent person in the pandemic, yeah. We can't, Mortal Kombat, we're stuck. We literally can't leave. Everybody's closed their border to us. I would love to. Got a little teary-eyed just thinking how unfairly pay is across all medical workers out there, especially at the beginning of COVID, how these people were literally risking their lives and not being treated fairly. Imagine the feeling of doing so much for others just to have higher ups say, nah, we can get someone better. And we can pay them less. Get this, Wingy. I mean, not to like tack on more sadness to the sadness. So I was making about $23 to $24 an hour at Hopkins with night shift differential. So that's what people are making in hospitals-ish. If you're not, you know, unionized and you don't have someone protecting your wages and guaranteeing you raises and stuff, you're about that much in the country, if not less. Like, if you work in Texas as an RT, you make about $18 an hour. So, oh my God, I forgot what I was going to say. Damn it! I just forgot. I hate my brain. Ugh. Oh, this is what I was going to say. So I quit my old job to move here. And when I moved here, I was being offered $200 an hour to work hazard pay at hospitals in Colorado, while other RTs that are full-time there would be making about $24 an hour. But they would pay me to come in hazard pay because I'm from Hopkins. $200 an hour to possibly get COVID. No, I am not taking it. Oh, there goes my light, being weird. Those stimuluses are almost like a slap in the face. They're like a joke. That $1,200 I got back in March really did pay my rent for the past 8 months. Woohoo! Cultured pork, good morning. People are scummy everywhere, but I mean, there are better ways to go about it than the way we're doing, for sure. Yeah. It was a little over minimum, yeah. Just be safe, Big Green, for real. Drink water. Like, don't be dangerous with your booze. Get a little tipsy and watch something funny, you know? I didn't even notice it till a month later. I didn't even get mine for like 3 months. Mine was like the last to go out. A lot of people here said no to medical and nurse students getting tax breaks and exemptions on their subsidies for doing COVID relief. Wow. Sex Monkey, what's up? They stretch your dick and then punch you in it, literally. Literally. Hey, Green, hang out with us. I'm gonna feed some spoods. It's about time. I need to run an ad and just get up and stretch my legs for a minute. I'm still trying to, like, wake up. My head is just foggy. Oh my god, stretch with me. Oh, I love it. And then we're gonna feed some spiders. Wow, Myron. Your ex-husband tried to take your check? Oh, what a guy. Greg, they should really be worrying. There are so many people in my country right now that don't want to go back to work because they make more money on unemployment than they did at their job. Reese, what's up? How are you, love? Staghorn the Druid.
Hail the Dank Lord, motherfucker, and thank you for that tier 1 sub. You're a butt wizard of the highest order, and I challenge you to go forth and be consensual.
600 stimulus? That won't even pay my student loan. Literally, the government would give me $600 and I would give it right back for my student loan. I have to pay $1,000 a month on my student loans. Like, it's a joke. The stimulus doesn't even cover my student loans! It's like a joke. Hey! What up, Staghorn? No worries, LZT. I'm gonna get up and stretch my dick and get some more coffee. How do you make more money on unemployment? Because when you apply for unemployment, they actually give you a living wage. So they go by what your old job was, and then they go by what your mortgage is, and how many people are in your household, and how many people are dependent on you, whereas your job doesn't give a fuck. Any employer, if they pay you minimum wage, that's your employer telling you, I would pay you less if I could. Facts. I have to pay like $1,000 because if I don't, I'm not paying on the principal. If you pay the minimum, you're only paying on taxes. You'll never touch the principal of your loan. It's really fucked up. With 2K, I was able to join the CK community for 6 months and be super selective in the job I took next, which is beautiful. Yeah, my student loans started out at about $89,000, and I've got them down to $39,000, which is the exact cost of a brand new Jeep Wrangler I found. Which is a lot for a car. We have unions. I mean, we have unions, but they're not everywhere, sadly. Oh, Jack, you're my hero. Thank you. All right, let's take a quick break, guys. I need more coffee. Imagine having a Jeep Wrangler. It's my dream car. I just look at them all the time. Someday. Shit like that gets me angry and I'm not even living in the US. Oh yeah, we're just set up for failure. We're set up for failure. We graduate college with more loans than a house. And all the boomers are like, why won't you guys have kids? Why aren't you guys helping out the economy? Why won't you buy a house? Oh, these millennials don't want to own things. Do you really think I can own anything? I have 9 years of debt. And when I started going to school, it was about $5K a quarter to go to college for a full schedule, like if you were taking 3 classes a week or whatever, including labs and whatnot. It was a lot of school. I got a lot of bullshit degrees I don't use and I pay on, but I don't regret my education because education is invaluable. 12K a semester for 5 years. Yep. Mine was around that. And then I did summer school as well because I wanted to get done faster, which didn't happen, but I still did summer school. I have a house, but that's only because I'm a disabled vet. I'd rather be healthy. I mean, word on that. I'd rather buy weed. Would you believe I would love to not have to ask my parents to pay for my meds to keep me from offing myself? I believe that. My meds to keep me from offing myself are $300-ish a month. It's like $10 a pill a day to not want to kill myself. It's pretty crazy. Staghorn, you good? Also, thank you for your service. I'm very, very supportive of our brothers in arms and anybody who gives their life to the military. I myself could never do it, but my entire family has. We're Marines. But y'all fucking dope. Thank you for everything you've done. Yeah, that's mine. Mine ends on my birthday for my next car loan next year, January 2nd. Ooh, nice. It's expensive. It's expensive to want to be sane. But pain pills would be free. Oh yeah, my mom didn't even go to college. This is the thing. My mom literally, she became an RT when RTs were being invented. My biological dad is literally like the 11th registered respiratory therapist in the state of Washington ever in the history of the world. So back then there was no schooling for it. So they didn't even go to college. You literally learned on the job. And now she saves lives and shit and makes bank. But she doesn't understand that I literally started my adult life under an amount of debt that's almost like owning a house, and I owned nothing. At all. Sarah! Speaking of loans, what up, little sister? How are you, Sarah? I don't know how we got on this topic of student loans again. What were we talking about? Healthcare. We were talking about healthcare in this country. Hello, Sarah. How are you? She dropped out, Sarah. She only went to Central for like half a semester and then dropped out. And she told me she did like some little online program for a couple weeks and then became an RT, and Dad taught her everything. She dropped out because she, well, according to Nana, missed her mom. Oh, she didn't tell me that. She told me that she did like an online program with Dad. Maybe that was the Seattle Central thing. Which is kind of crazy. I can't imagine there being computers back then. Because she said she graduated in, what, 72? She just hated university. Yeah, I mean, I believe that. But I remember Nana would be like, she missed her mother. Bless Nana. I love you, wherever you are. 'Twas long ago, yes. But regardless, it was like the education was nothing. Then again, she did tell me that I think she came out making like $2.50 an hour. My little sister's in Seattle, yeah. Most of my mom's side of my family's in Seattle. No games until... You ripped it? What? Where they're all required to get BAs, yeah. That's kind of what we were talking about, Sarah. Like, people were appalled that I had so much loans, and I was like, well... I mean, I went to school and did a chemistry degree, but you can't work as an RT with a chemistry degree. So then I had to do an AS in respiratory therapy to get my CRT. And then I did a BS in respiratory therapy to get my RRT. Because in order to work in any other country, you have to have a BS in respiratory. It couldn't be in chemistry with an AS in respiratory. And I did it just in case I want to leave. I'm using a 2070. Still, works really well. Hi, Elfail. How are you, love? I got stationed out there for boot camp and learned how to be an adult there. No shit. What, where were you stationed? You don't have to have a BS. Well, yeah. So basically what they do is if you have an associate's in respiratory, you are a CRT, which is a certified respiratory therapist. And what all the hospitals are doing now is when you get hired, they'll say, we'll hire you as a CRT, but within 6 months of working here, you have to start your RRT or your BS in respiratory therapy. So some hospitals will pay for it. Some just say you have to at least prove you're starting it. But yeah, because the hospitals get more funding, because if all the nurses and all the respiratory therapists have a bachelor's, then you're considered a hospital of excellence and you get more money from the government. It's all about just getting money from the government, really. Which is ironic because we're paying the government for the education. It's such a circle. Mom definitely got grandfathered in, yeah. But she's probably smarter than anyone that came out of school. Oh, Sarah, I say that all the time. I learned almost zero respiratory therapy from a book. I didn't learn shit until you have your hands on a patient. That is when everything clicks and like everything makes sense in your head. I work in IT and I get paid $50 an hour. Dude, a nurse would make that in her 60s. Like my Aunt Elaine was a nurse since she was like 25 or something, and she retired at about $50 an hour. That's retirement for a nurse. And her body and mind are destroyed from that job. My mom has had 2 knee replacements, and I mean, I make more than my mom. She's had 2 knee replacements because of stomping the cement hallways of hospitals her entire life. It's healthcare workers, like, unless you're in administration for a hospital, you don't, or you're a really good specialized doctor. She has a torn rotator cuff? No, she told me she got a car. What? In her shoulder? What? How? No, I just talked to her the other day because she got her new car. Her shoulder shit that's been bugging her forever. Is she gonna have to get... I'll talk to her. You don't have to tell me. She'll probably have to get surgery. She's gonna do PT and surgery as a last resort. Yeah. Fuck. That's exactly... So my Auntie Lane has a fucked up shoulder because of the same shit. So she worked at this one hospital in Everett, which is north of Seattle. And this was way back in the day when they didn't have electric doors. So she was an ER nurse. And so she would have to slam her body into doors to open them for gurneys and shit. For like 40-something years, she was slamming her right shoulder into these giant steel doors to open them. And now her shoulder is so fucked up she can barely lift her arm. She's on like pain therapy, and she's had scar removal surgery and pain surgery and anything. And the same thing with my mom. Like, as a healthcare worker, you quite literally destroy your body.
Did you take your joy today?
She gets like shots, cortisone shots in her shoulder. Like,
and I guarantee
she can't even get surgery anymore because the more surgery just means more scar tissue. Like, it's horrible. And that's literally just from opening doors in an ER. And it's just terrible. By the way, guys, Sassy Sarah 23 is my little sister. I love her. It's a bannable offense to get weird on her. But heaven forbid it won't stop her from getting bigger boobies. Dude, if she gets bigger than now, she will tip over. I guarantee it. Her tits are... oh, by the way, Sarah, I got an invite to George's wedding. I literally just got a wedding invite from George and his woman, which is super weird. Like, our cousin. Really, Sarah? Do you think they're gonna, like, wear their AK-47s while they get married, just in case or something? You think he'll, like, have it strapped? Hi, Sarah. Other Sarah, Via Gamer Girl. How are you? She's like a fucking football player. Dude, all healthcare workers are. What is a nurse with a back problem? Unemployed. They're having it at Elaine's house. That's kind of cool, though. It just had some Snohomish address on it. I thought Elaine was Monroe, but... maybe they just want a gift and you not to show. Nah. My cousin George is a good guy. He just got weird in old age. Same sister? Yes. This is my sister that surprised me. Yep. I don't know. I don't know Elaine's address, so I don't know. It just has some address on it. I was shocked. Yeah, I have a fucked up shoulder, but I never got surgery on it. I tore it when I was a kid. I don't remember how old I was, but we went snowboarding, and I had this friend named Ray, and she was amazing. She was a skier, though, and I was a snowboarder. And she was one of those downhill skiers that goes, like, as fast as inhumanly possible. You know what I mean? You know, those downhill skiers that, like, the whole point is to, like, just tuck in and, like, go as fast as possible. She's an incredibly fast skier. And, yeah, Ray was an incredibly fast skier. And I was following her one time. And we used to go to this hill called 49 Degrees North. That was the name of it. It was literally on 49 Degrees North in Washington. And if you went up one chairlift, you could, like, cut across to other runs through the middle of the trees sometimes. And she cut across really fast, and I tried to make a turn, and I just slammed into a tree and dislocated my whole shoulder. But I didn't know. I, like, fell in a poof of snow. So I just, like, clambered my way out and went back down and told my mom that my shoulder hurt. And my mom took me to get an MRI, and they're like, yeah, you fucked your shoulder up. But, like, there was nothing you could do about it. It healed. It gives me pain. Every once in a while I get, like, weird, shocky pains in it, but... I'll go to the wedding. Oh, man. And it's in August. Like, the prettiest time you could ever be in Seattle. I tore my labrum and fractured my glenoid. The joys of being a soccer goalie in high school. You know, I don't think I ever ruined anything actually playing a sport. Although, I was telling people this the other day, Crispy. When I was younger, I played basketball, and I don't know what was wrong with me. I would, like, pull my groin tendon all the time. Most of my basketball memories are me sitting on the sidelines with ice on my crotch. I don't know what it is. Always my left groin. Like that one tendon, like if you spread your legs and you feel that tendon that comes out from your pelvis. So many people who push their weddings. I mean, everything's being pushed forever. It is. It's because I'm tall and I have really long legs, and I would like try to stop really fast in basketball and just fucking pull. Yeah. I'm just too many. I'm two legs. My sister and I both have very long legs. Remember when you broke that chick's glasses in her face? Yes, I do remember that. Have I ever told that story? I mean, it's not like a long story. I can't remember. Was I at basketball camp or was that just a game in Ichilium? I was playing against the Ichilium team, which is the natives. We lived really close to the reservation. And I don't remember if it was at... We used to go to, like, basketball camp every summer where you would just go play for everybody. But I can't remember if it was at camp or at the team. But she was short and I'm tall. And she was wearing glasses while we were playing. And I went up to get the ball at the hoop and I pulled down to, you know, as you do, pull it into your chest. And my elbow just went straight into her face. And her glasses broke into her nose. I felt so... I think it was camp because we all stopped and I just grabbed her and hugged her. And I was like, I'm so sorry! And it was gross. Like, I don't think the glass cut her, but the, like, prongs of the glasses, like, stabbed into her eyes. I felt really bad. It was so not on purpose. Like, I would never do that. I, of course, would have done this to people to get the ball out, but I would have never come down on someone's face with my elbow like that on purpose. That's just cruel. I mean, when you're tall, like, you just don't even know, you know? Like, I've come down on many people like that, like, in their face or in their chest, and they always look at me like I'm an asshole. I'm like, get the fuck out from under me, bitch. I'm 6 feet tall. I did. I think it was at basketball camp. Because I remember we all just kind of stopped and ran at her. It was pretty weird. It wasn't as serious, because basketball camp wasn't, like, about serious games. It was about all the girls from all the schools in our area coming together and just staying at this one school. I can't even remember where it was. Was it Brewster? We would all camp out in a school for a week and just, like, play basketball and, like, bond, basically. And so it wasn't serious. Like, we weren't, like, I was not out to hurt someone. I felt very bad. It's a natural, exactly, like, if you're a post or a point guard or whatever the fuck you want to call the tall person at the top of the key, grab the ball, pull it down. Don't stand under me. I'm sorry. That poor girl. Good morning, Jay Hayden. No, I was a point guard. I would stand at the top of the key and just rebound. My entire job was rebound or block the ball, and that was it. Yeah, we need to take a break and take them out. It's time to go potty. Can you go potty? Yeah. All right, let's take a break. First break of the day. I'm going to get coffee because I deeply need it. I am so freaking tired today. And then we're going to feed some spoods because I deeply need to feed some spoods. So, Sarah, my arachnophobic little sister, I love you, but I'm going to feed some tarantulas if you want to run away right now. I'm going to run an ad. Thank you, Mickey. I will run the ad to prevent the pre-rolls, and I'll be back in a few. Stand up, stretch your legs, always wipe from front to back, and use your goddamn Prime subs somewhere. I love you, and I'll be back. I'm going to get a desk lamp really quick so this is brighter for y'all. Gave the dogs pig ears and they're pigging out. All right. Horizon Gunner. Oh my god, 2 months in a row. That second month makes me moister than an oyster, my dude.
Hail Satan.
How are you? Aw, Willow, I've been making resin dice. That's been my latest experiment, which has been very fun. All right, Mike, good. Y'all can hear me. We good? Can you hear me? Am I loud? Do you like it? Me too. Mark, good morning. I'm getting ready to make chicken and scalloped potatoes. Oh, I love scalloped potatoes. What did you say? Ah! All right. So feeding spooters can be either a joke and nothing happens, or it can be pretty cool. Cooter, what up, Tare? How are you, lover? I'd get soup via Gamer Girl. It is snowing here and it is cold. I forgot to... I can't find my long tweezers. Oh my god, they're right here. Just kidding. Safety tweezers. Put it on. That should be bright enough, hopefully. We've got our cordomas. It's roaches, but I named them cordomas because fuck the tumor. Alright, tripod. Oh, Myron! Oh my god, at my P.O. box? Oh, I'm so excited. Ooh, I love pho. Pho is so good. Ooh, I love pho. Or, if you've ever had, what's that Thai soup? Tom Kha, I think it's called. I love that soup. I made it when I was in Thailand. Dude, salads are like the perfect food. I love salad. Dog hair. How talk girls? I don't know. Do girls talk different? Oven time, get it. I'm just setting up my camera. You good? Turn off that, and we will do that. And we'll do that. And that. And that. And that. There we go. That's good. All right. Let's start. I have a lot of tarantulas. Nutty Reaper, we're doing excellent. How are you? Oh my god, Sam. Thank you so much for subbing to class, keeping the class alive, and giving it a swings, motherfuckers. I got my crystals. Gotta move them. Ooh, I love wraps too. I'm a big wrap fan. Wraps are delicious. Alright, first one is... This is the Cyriocosmus Paris Malesi Bolivian Dwarf Beauty. Sometimes this guy's out. And sometimes he hates me and he hides. We'll see. Little Cordoma's gonna die. I think you're a pretty decent person, Tara. I don't think we could have been... I don't think either of us could have remained friends if one of us was, like, overall shitty. We both we have, like, strong personal morals and whatever. I'm running out of water. I should have filled this. Oh, well. This is true. I would have punched you in the throat. Oh, look at him. So this is kind of cool. You can see the different stages. So this is an adult dubia right there. These are like mid-grades. And then you see those worms? Can you see the little worms in there? That's what you call their nymphs. Those are baby roaches. You see the little worm in there? There's like every stage of dubia. That's pretty cool. What's not fair? Are you out today? See, it's not even out. She's not even out. No worries. She might come out for the roach, but I don't see her. So you can see all her... Do you see all her webbing, though? She does have really cool webs. She is a dwarf. So this is the Cyriocosmus Paris Malesi Bolivian Dwarf Beauty. So it is a dwarf tarantula. She'll get about 2 inches. And, yeah, they're just gorgeous. There's not, I promise, you're gonna see a roach and that is it. I swear to God. I don't know if she's in the web or in the cork bark. I don't know, but I'll just drop one in. We'll see. She'll come out if she's hungry, and if not, she won't. Let's do... God, I don't think she's big enough for a worm. We'll do a roach. Let's do... Dude, they gave me so many roaches. I'm so happy. Little ones. It's hard to get little ones because I end up picking them clean. Here's a good one. What up, homie? And you just do that, and then stick it in the web, and that's all I do. And then I just wait. And if she's hungry, she'll come get it, and if not, she won't. She's kind of a puss. Sometimes she comes out, and sometimes she doesn't. Come out, shithole. Thrilling, isn't it? And that's it. I hurt the roach a little bit so they can't, like, hurt the spider, but... You have a problem with roaches? Oh, hipster, don't worry. They're all gonna get eaten today, if that makes you feel better. I'll move them this way so we don't feed them twice. I mean, I like everything. I'm gonna be honest. Everything living I find is beautiful. I would never kill a roach for no reason. The only reason, I quote-unquote kill them is so my spiders can eat them, you know? It's just the circle of life. Their mouth. Roaches have... Oh, God. Oh, she got him. Oh, God, she just took him. Seriously. Not even kidding you. That was the hole. She just took it. Right there. She just took it. Yay. All right, roach down. Cosmius pluralethnic fed. I gotta write it down. Who I feed. It's the circle of life. Exactly. Everything's gotta eat. Where's my little mama Silva? What up, beach? How are you? Thank you so much. There's my prayers, Melissy. Fed on. Aw, dude, I've always wanted to do falconry. Yeah. Little Mama Silva, you are far too kind. Thank you. Very much. What's today? 12/18? I always write down when they eat so I don't overfeed them. Alright. Paris Melissy fed. Took the food. I watched it. Saw her little legs. What you doing, Moo? You wanna come out? Indigo Attic and the owners are two women who have been friends for 40 years. They basically adopted me. Aww. Aww, that's so wonderful. Total Soda they do, and they're called, mukbang videos. Have you ever seen those? They're pretty weird. So I've got my scorpions. So these are what we call hot, because they're deadly. These are the only thing in my house that could kill me. But it's probably the most weenie animal I own. So I have 3 of them. And... oh my god, there's a giant-ass dubia roach in here that, like, shed and got big. Come here, you fuck-ass. Look at that huge roach. Back in the colony. Alright, where's my little scorp? They hide, man. These scorpions do not like to come out, which is kind of precious, though, because they are deadly. I'm kind of glad they're not aggressive. Oh, no! No fucking way. Where's my phone? This is, like, really cool, but also maybe my worst nightmare. The back of this is covered in babies. The back of this scorpion is covered in babies. So I just went from 3 Hottentotas to maybe 50. Does anybody want a poisonous scorpion? Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture and I'll show y'all. Fuck off. This is, I mean... Shit. I mean, cool. But what now? Oh my God. I'm gonna post this picture of this. Okay, I'm gonna put the lid back on. My dudes, what? Should I still feed it with babies on its back? Can I? They probably do that in the wild, right? Shit. So they're not asexual. Actually, it's kind of controversial. Some people claim the Hottentotta is parthenogenic, meaning it can have babies on its own, and some people claim it's not. I don't know if it got pregnant before I got them or what, but Ilaris gave birth, and I don't... Can you see all the white right there on top of that scorpion? Fuck. Well, this took a turn. I mean, it's not pregnant. It's literally covered in babies. Do you see all those babies on its back? I just took a picture of it. I'll try to get a better picture. I don't want to scare her. Honey, it's not spiders. Honey, it's not spiders. It's so much worse. Babe, this is not on purpose. I mean, obviously it's not on purpose. Fuck. It is. They're like possums. Fuck. Fuck. Well, Ilaris is a female. Sarah, if you look, I'll move it towards the camera. You see the white spots? The scorpion is under that. All those white dots are babies. Well, I am blessed to have some really cool exotic stores in our area that actually sell stuff like this. And so I'm probably going to be calling them today and being like, yo, would you buy these from me? Because I do not want 500 Hottentotas. Like, what the fuck am I going to do with that many scorpions? But if the store would buy them from me and sell them to reputable people that aren't idiots. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, do you see them? I mean, this is pretty cool. This is really cool. No, they're not hard to ship at all. I'm scared to look at the other ones now. What if they're pregnant? I'm gonna go fill my water really quick. This is, yeah. Okay. Okay. This is not what I expected to see today. Wait, what's your question? Oh, these are the ones you said. These are freaky because their venom's super dangerous. Yeah. Uh-huh. No, they did not get out. They had babies, and they're separated. So they're not together. This is 3 separate guys. So I did not breed them. Oh, I will post it right now. Let me put it in the Discord for y'all. I'll put it in the Spooter one. The Spooter channel of my Discord. I'll put it there and you guys can see them. I just, you know, I'm gonna have to do some research. I'm obviously not gonna keep 5 million deadly scorpions. Yeah, we've got some really cool, like, privately owned exotic stores around here, Sarah, that sell, like, you know, poisonous stuff. And they will probably buy them from me. They'd probably be stoked to have them. But that's just hilarious. Can we set them set free, or eat them safely? We can definitely sell them. I will not be keeping 500 scorpions. I will, well, I mean, the selling is like a maybe. I'm going to do my best, because I mean, what the fuck? Should I count them? Oh my god. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see at least 6 on his head, on his body. 7, 8. They're really fucking cute. I mean, they're very adorable. They literally look like little, tiny, mini scorpions. I mean, I'll keep 1 baby because I can't believe we had babies, of course. I mean, yes. How could I not? I can't wait till Jables gets here. Jables is going to piss his pants. I'm trying to get a good picture because the babies are really cute. They are very small. I mean, these scorpions aren't big. That's why I got them. Yeah, they're deadly, but they're really small and for the most part very shy. Well, so no, there are males and females. And I mean, so here's the thing. Some people say they have witnessed them be parthenogenic, and some people say, no, they are not parthenogenic. They were shipped together to me. They could have fucked in shipping. I don't know. They're real fucking cute, though. I'll post these ones in the Discord. Shit. I mean, cool. Shit. Oh, Racky. I love blue tongues. That's sad. This is one of those dreams that feels super real, right? I kind of feel like that too right now. Like, this is absolutely not what I was going for and what I expected. What else are they supposed to do on the way out? I mean, you're not wrong. You're officially a Grand Scorpion. Oh my god, I'm a Grand Scorpion. What is the species? Hottentotta Hottentotta. Can I post? Absolutely, Yorian. Yes. I would love to see my face as I just found out that my scorpion decided to have many babies. A new mom, just like that. Yeah, Hottentotta, otherwise known as the West African bark scorpion. And they are potentially deadly. Yes, you can die from a bite from these. Hakuna Matata, what now, right? Hot Tatas, seriously though. That's what I'm saying, MMO. Like, there's a lot. I'm gonna mist him. This species does like humidity, but they like heat. So, if you guys are curious in getting a scorpion, a la from me, you do need to be prepared to heat them. Man, I was gonna rehouse them too, and now I'm like, I don't even want to touch the tank because there's gonna be babies everywhere. They'll like crawl inside the bark and be really small, and the babies are just as deadly as the mom and dad. Well, the one parent, I guess. Hottentotta, ooh, I'll turn it towards you. There's actually a label on this. Right there. Can you read that in the camera? It's kind of a weird one. It's literally just the same name twice. Hottentotta. There's multiple Hottentottas, but these are specifically Hottentotta. Yeah, I'm gonna mist them and put some food in there, and I don't even know if they'll cannibalize. I mean, every bug has the potential to cannibalize. Yeah, it's just that word twice. Hottentotta. Have some moisture, and I'm just gonna do a silkworm. I don't want to put anything in there that could hurt the babies. Like a roach. Roaches have a mouth. They could hurt the babies potentially because babies are usually really soft and little. So I'm just gonna put a silkworm in there for mom. I cannot believe I just bred one of the most deadly scorpions in the market on accident. Yes, I put him in the Discord. Spooter Discord. Yeah. Exactly. So I am not going to be moving these or touching them. I will be researching the fuck out of what the fuck. Maybe that's what we're doing today, guys. We're not. Fuck, this is a weird day. What happened? Oh my god, what a surprise. What a surprise. All right. There's a silkworm. If she's hungry, she'll stab it and eat it. It can't hurt her, though. This is very on brand. I mean, what kind of fucking catastrophe did I just go through live on my channel? Fuck! Okay, I'm closing this forever. Just kidding. But, you know, for real. The holes are not big enough for the babies to get out, so we're fine. God. What? Oh my god! Zeke, you're a grandpa. How do you feel? I mean, it's really cool. Like, I'm excited, but also extremely... What? I don't know, McJack. They're all separated. So they had literally the only time they could have bred is in shipping. So either they are parthenogenic, they got bred before they got here. I'm scared to look at this one. Please don't have babies on your back. I don't see the scorp. Don't be babies. They have live. Why did you choose? I kind of just wanted them. Not because they're deadly. They're just really cute. I'm not really afraid of deadly things because I don't hold my bugs. Like, I'm not out to hold them. They don't escape. They would die if they got out because this is not their environment and it's freezing here. They're just really cute, cool scorpions to own, really. That's the only reason I got them. And I have an emperor scorpion, but that is technically Zeke's emperor scorpion. And Zeke asked very nicely if he could keep him in his office. And I was like, hell yeah. So Zeke has the emperor scorpion in his office, and I still wanted a scorpion. So I got a couple little ones. I don't see him in there to know if there's babies or not. I'm nervous. I really want to look. I see the scorpion. I'm not even kidding you. It's covered in babies. How did this happen? Is this my punishment? I can see it. It's definitely covered in babies. No, I got him a while ago. But, I mean, fuck. Yep, I'm going to be calling that pet store immediately. When they're not open yet, but when they're open, I will be in that pet store so goddamn I will be calling them like, yo. Help. Oh my god. If the third one has babies, I'm gonna quit.
I got 2 words for you. Barack Lesnar!
I'm gonna get a picture of him for you guys. He's in his cave. So no worries, but fuck! At least Oz had the fucking audacity not to breed. Uh, 4 to 6 months long, the litter can contain more than 40 young. When fed properly, they can reach adult between 12 and 18. And when kept in a group, they will eat each other. Welp. Fuck. I'm worried the holes in the side of their thing are too big. We might have to edit their include. That one does not have babies and it's on top, thank God. Look, no babies. Oh, thank you, God. That one is on top and no babies. Oh, Jesus, thank you. Thank you for not having children. I appreciate you. Yes! That you might have fucked these other ones, though. Can we talk about that? You might be the problem. This is true. Oz did come from a store she was alone in. She was, like, packed, like, in a cage alone, you know? I don't know if I can see it in there, my dudes. It's so dark. Oh, there she is. All right, I'm going to throw a worm in there and shut the fucking cage, and we're going to assess these holes. Because I do not want poisonous tarantulas getting out of my house at all. At all. Let go. Here's a worm. Eat up, mother. You shut up, MMO. Don't hate the player, hate the game. For real. Okay. So Scorpius and Alaris have given birth. That's fun. Zeke got a wicked case of COVID and died, but what are the 27 stinger marks on his face? Side effect. I know. I need to get... Oh, God. Okay. So this guy's actually out. You'll be able to see him. He's on top. Still just as deadly. Could be the male. I don't know. Look at that feisty little fuck, though. You see that little guy on top? They're adorable. They're not aggressive. I mean, they'll eat, but they're not aggressive with me at all. We tried acupuncture.
Hail Satan! Hail Satan!
You want that worm, bud? Feeling it? Yeah, you fucked all my other scorpions, and I'm mad at you. Or you're pregnant, and I'm holding it against you. I don't know if he wants it. They don't jump. That's actually one thing that's really different about scorpions versus tarantulas. So, oh, there's the old whatever he ate. So tarantulas can't drown in water because they have, like, those legs they can jump and kind of run. Scorpions do not. Scorpions can actually drown in water. So you'll notice I don't actually have water bowls in a lot of these. I just missed the moss because I do not want them to hurt themselves or drown. He seems uninterested. Is this too big for you, bro? Oh, nope, he grabbed it. He did grab it. Oh, he had it, and now I feel bad. I took it away. He fucking had it! Damn it. Do you want it? Grab it with your pincer, bro. Look at him go. He's like, no, I hate it. Do you hate it? He hates it. Alright. You're out. Dubia? Get it. Fuck, I can't believe I have a million baby scorpions. Fuck, y'all. Fuck. No, these worms don't have mouths. So silkworms do not have a mouth. Well, they don't have like a maunchy mouth. Whereas hornworms, they have a bitey mouth. So they can bite and hurt your animals. But these guys don't. Oop, 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 whoop. How about this? Oh, bitch. Oh, a roach? Bitch, yes? Are we interested? No. For real? Seemed interested. Grab it with your pincies. Do not go out of your cage. No, no. He's not interested. Might be pregnant. I hate it. Oh, don't be pregnant, please. See how they're not aggressive at all, though? Nah, these guys have not been aggressive once since I've got them at all. They've never been like, I have no mouth, I must sting. I know. They're pretty cute little. They're not like honestly, Zeke's scorpion is way more aggressive than these guys. If you want to see a real eater, watch Zeke's scorpion. That guy is a fucking monster. He is like a cat. He'll literally like play with his food. It's fucking hilarious. Will the roach hurt it? No. No, no. He'll be fine. Oz is a saint. Oz It kind of reminds me of like a killer whale. Like, you know how killer whales will like play with their food? Oz kind of reminds me of that. A little bit. I love him, but you just saw mine. Mine are like, no thank you, crawl away. Oz would be like, give it to me, and then pinch it to death first. I have like a big roll of tape, and I was gonna tape up the holes. I do not need baby scorpions getting out, so we're gonna do that real quick. Tape. 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 That's double-sided. I don't want double-sided tape. I have normal tape. Do I have normal tape, guys? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Katie accidentally bred a whole bunch of deadly scorpions. Oh. Oh, it's this. I put up a big lamp so you guys could see this. Oh, good to know. Okay. She has a C. elegans in her room that I was unaware of. What? Like a Cyriocosmus elegans? I gotta find tape real quick. Jackie, go look at the Spooter Discord immediately. She just confessed? How did she get one? Where did that come from? That's exciting. I'm gonna go get some tape real quick because this is just something we have to take care of. I am not letting deadly baby scorpions get out in my house. This is not gonna happen. So we're gonna tape this up. Let's take a quick break. It's about that time, anyways, to run an ad and whatnot. And I'm gonna take Millie out and find some tape, and we're gonna assess these. That problem right down there. That one. Fuck! I can't believe this has happened. I can't believe this is happening. Shit on a cock. Alright, break. I'll be right back. Yeah. Listen to some music. I'll be right back. This has to be dealt with. BRB, emergency. I'm sorry. Oh my god, kill me. BRB. Welcome back. I brought in Grandpa to see his children. Look at them. They're literally like itty-bitty forms. Lord. I know. I picked them up to feed them. I mean, we obviously need a scorpion emo now. Fuck. Anyways, where am I? There. Okay. Anyone want to make a scorpion emote? God, that's loud. Out of here. Fuck. Pantata, is it? What does it mean? I mean, I just posted a picture on my Instagram, so if you guys are looking at my spider Instagram, I just posted a picture on there, and I said it's kind of ironic that the hottest thing I own, Ella, the most poisonous, is the one that had babies. So, we are turning today's feeding stream into a rehousing stream because this has to be dealt with. I'm not having deadly scorpions in my house, so welcome to rehousing. Is it really? I did not know that. That's interesting. They are very small. Cheers. Yeah, let's cheers. I can't believe this happened. I mean, I'm excited. Like, it's kind of cool, but fuck. How much do Hottentotas... we should look it up. We should watch a YouTube video, like... my Hottentot had babies. Now what? It will eat the babies. It will if I don't take them out. I mean, I will separate them. No, I don't... That's so... Greg, you're sick. Cheers. All right. So, luckily, I did get some enclosures yesterday at the pet store, but they were supposed to be backups. I guess they're these guys now. Cannibalism's natural. I mean, if they do it anyways, I can't do anything to stop it, but I will try to separate them because that's not very nice. Fuck. A lot. Oh, thank you, Via Gamer Girl. I think I got your DM. I'm gonna move stuff because we have to do this. Yeah, I think there's only a few scorpions that'll live communally. I actually think not emperor scorpions. What are they? Forest scorpions? Asian forest scorpions. They look really similar to an emperor scorpion, but they have a different colored stinger. Emperor scorpions have a yellow stinger and a black body, and the Asian forest scorpions have a black stinger. All right. Yeah, so the article the VA Gamer Girl was reading says that they can have 40 per, which is great. Great. So, what my plan is, because I'm absolutely not going to touch these, is I've got these. And these are holeless, so we're gonna make some enclosures. Welcome to it. The scorpions are gorgeous. Like, I love them, but I'm not going to die from them. I refuse. No. So these are big enough that I can literally set these inside and let the scorpion just get out on its own. And then I can remove the cup. Jackie, I can't believe it happened. I cannot believe my scorpions had a bajillion little babies. That is so crazy to me. I'm just like... weird. Very weird. Cool, but weird. I've never had an animal spontaneously have babies, other than, I mean, Bowser had eggs, but they were dead eggs. I'm gonna have to read. Yeah, note to breeders, please ship your animals separately so they don't fuck in shipping. Thanks. Aw, thank you. I mean, oh my god, I'm literally a brood mother now. Well, they're the mothers. I'm a brood grandmother. I mean, the cool thing is that the fact that they had babies means I've been taking really good care of them. So, that's good. I'm Gram Katie, exactly. I'm Scorp Nana. Alright. So, scorpion enclosures are pretty fucking easy. They don't need much, really. A hide. And they need heat. So, like, God, this music is annoying me. So, like I was saying earlier, let's put on... Yes. I forgot already. It's happening. Oh, well. Katie Kerrigan. Kerrigan's like my gold standard of... I want to cosplay her so bad. I love Kerrigan. I must build more pylons. Yes. I think I was just saying that their enclosures are really easy. Basically, they just need to hide. Oh, I was saying that, like I was talking about earlier, if you want to get an animal and you need heat on them, I do have a heat pad, but I put it on the side so they can't lay against it or cook themselves, but there is heat. I love Kerrigan. It's just building the outfit would be, like, insanely complicated. Where did I put the other one? We'll do 2 first. We'll do the 2 with babies. Is that a crack? No. No, just a seam. Katie Kerrigan's the shit, dude. I'm a brood owner. Yeah. I mean, I didn't do much. Fed them, watered them. If they scatter, nah. So what my plan is we're going to make the new enclosure and literally just set the old one inside and just let... The babies should not want to scatter. They're so young. Like, I looked at these things 2 days ago and there was no babies. So these babies happened in the past 2 days. Or less. You know? So we're just going to make them a nice basic enclosure. Yeah, I don't like swarmy things either, but, I mean, I've read my fair share about scorpions. Obviously, I did really good research before I got them, and there was the chance they could be parthenogenic. I read some reports that this species could optionally be parthenogenic, but the fact that they were all shipped together and there's 1 without babies and 2 with, I'm thinking someone had some friendly time. Parthenogenic means that they can breed on their own. They're not exactly asexual because there are males and females, but they can breed on their own. I'm really bad with that word. That word that Mickey just posted. Faculative parthenogenic. Self-clone, yeah. Facultative. Oh my god, I don't know why that word's so hard for me. So anyways, really easy. It's easy enclosure. Scorpions are really easy. They don't need much. The most important thing is they can drown, so you don't want a big water bowl ever for any scorpion because they're not like, I mean, you can pretty much tell if you look at a scorpion's body, they're like flat to the ground, whereas tarantulas are kind of propped up. So, if they get stuck in a water bottle, they can drown because they literally breathe just like a spider does, book lungs in their tum-tum. So if their tum-tum gets stuck in water, you can imagine. It's like you being face down in a bathtub, you know? I mean, exactly, Fester. That's why I'm like, I'm excited. Why couldn't it be your Balfours? I know. Fuck. Well, the Balfours are babies, so... I don't have anything housed together. Like, I'm not ready to breed anything. Not that I'm against it. Like, it's fine. It stops imports. If people wanted to buy them from me, I would totally, like, as long as I would vetted them and make sure they're not gonna, like, be stupid. It'd have to be an adult, obviously. Like, for real, if you want one of these, you have to be over 18. I'm gonna have to have you sign a form saying you know you're getting something from me that's deadly. Like, it's a big deal. It's no small deal when you're selling, and these are illegal in a lot of areas. Some states you can't have venomous anything. So you gotta do your research if you're interested in a venomous animal. We could die at any moment, let's fuck! Is the plot of many romance stories? Oh my god, Sarunlin, that's so real though. Stormlin just said 2 or 3 individuals stuck in close proximity in stressful circumstances is the plot of many, many romance stories. Yeah, some, like, day geckos, like those little tiny, tiny day geckos, the house geckos, those I believe are obligate asexual, like they literally just clone forever. So you can have one and end up with a colony of 20 pretty fast. I believe it's house geckos, or not house geckos, day geckos. Not the green, not the big green ones, just the little brown, like your normal little day gecko things. Hi, Sammy, how are you? Dude, Staghorn, you picked a great day to sub and hang out, dude. What a weird stream today is. I cannot believe this happened. I'm kind of excited it happened with you guys, though. And Zeke was here to see. Dude, it's like all my friends got to witness my fucking shock and horror. I know a lot of frogs. Oh, actually, frogs are not obligate asexual, though. They actually can, like, some amphibians, I should say, they can turn into a female. Like, if there's not any females in the area, they can, like, morph into a female. I bet Mickey knows what that's called too. Mickey's way smarter than me when it comes to taxonomy and shit. I'm a chemist, not a biologist, but I do love animals, so I research them and I love to learn. Such an exciting day. Yeah, it's something. I know, I love house geckos. They're so cute. Good morning, Noble Crow. How are you, love? Fungi, plants, and microlife are often what you use the terms obligate and facultative for. Oh, okay. Linguistics discussions? Yes. Well, linguistics, taxonomy. More like the difference in how things breed, you know? Like mammals, for instance, we usually give live birth and we nurse our young for the most part. But some mammals have eggs, like fucking platypuses are like a fucking weird animal. What's the other one? An echidna? But they're, I think, a marsupial. But they lay eggs and they nurse their young. Echidnas are crazy. They actually just like, they have sweat glands on their belly and it just seeps milk out their belly. I love this mister. Yeah, it's really good. It's a good cheap mister, yeah. I put this in it. It's aqua safe, it's for fish tanks, but the ingredients is the exact same. So if you look at like, they'll sell like really expensive reptile like purifiers for your water and shit. Unless you've got something like a bearded dragon that needs added calcium or something, you can use these water purifiers and it basically helps the water be more better. Like if the change is something that happens during all of their life, it's protogynous hermaphrodites. Okay, I think it's a permanent change. I think if they change to a female, they stay a female. Correct me if I'm wrong. The snow is, we're getting slammed too, I know. Where'd you get it? I'm sick of using a spray bottle. I got it on Amazon. I know, but Jack, it's me. Like, do you really think I'd be upset about little geckos just living in my house? I got it on Amazon, yeah. How venomous are the Hottentotas? So they are what we call medically significant, and they are potentially deadly. They're what you call hot. If you ever see an invert in the tarantula invert community that's for sale and it says hot, 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 it means it could kill you. I have a Goody Sapphire, the Poecilotheria or Poecilotheria metallica. That is arguably one of the most medically significant tarantulas and still not deadly though. So it wouldn't be considered hot. Its bite can hurt. You'll want to die, but you won't die unless you're like already fucked somehow. Hi, Tamu. Tamu, you'll never guess. What's happened today? Oh, it's for animals where all of them change during their lifetime. Oh, I get what you're saying. There is an animal that does that. Oh my God. I watched the craziest show about this fish. It's a giant ass fish and it like goes into hibernation and turns into a male. It's insane. Feeding, Tamu, I'm not even kidding you. We were gonna do feedings today. I opened up my little scorpions and they're covered in babies. Covered. Oops. Penis, no worries. Yep, they are very venomous to the point where I will make someone sign a document saying they are very understanding of the fact that these could kill them. I would never give this to someone who wasn't A, over 18, and B, someone who had experience with inverts at least. You have to have some experience with inverts. I wouldn't, just because I don't want to be responsible for someone dying. Dude, LZT, no shit. My daughter asked me to take care of the C. elegans when she leaves on a trip next month, so that'll be interesting. Chickadee, I'm here for you if you need help. How long is your daughter leaving for? Because honestly, you'll probably just need to like mist it. What you describe as protandry, like clownfish. Yes, protandry. Yes, that sounds correct. Do you now have dozens of baby spiders? I have dozens. I have possibly 40 deadly scorpions, actually. I'm an introvert. Does that mean you are an invert? Thankfully, these scorpions, they do like to climb, so they won't like knock around when I set them sideways. Hi, Big Berg. How are you? It says I would need a permit and some sort of medical degree or 10K insurance policy to have a venomous scorpion here legally. Are you kidding me? I hate it. I'm just making it nice and moist. Like I said, I don't use a very big water bowl for scorpions because they can drown. So I use a tiny ass water bowl, and then I use this, it's a mix of dead leaves and coconut fiber, and there's a little bit of sand in there. This is my mix I specifically use for more arid creatures. If I have a tarantula like my avicularias or something from a wetter climate that needs humidity, I'll use no sand and way less leaves and just cocoa fiber basically, and that'll hold water really well. And it's less likely to mold. Oh yeah, there's some states where it's totally illegal. Bumblebeaver, what's up? You know it's illegal in Colorado to own a, what are they called? Oh my god. Hognose snake? You know those adorable little rear-fanged, mildly venomous colubrids? They're so fucking cute. Illegal here. No idea why. I could own an anaconda. I could own a fucking reticulated python if I wanted to. But I can't own that. And the only thing I come up with is it could go native. Like it could be an invasive species if it got out. Which I respect. I would never let anything out. Ever, because that is horrible. Best case scenario, animal dies. Worst case scenario, it thrives and kills natural environment stuff. Natural flora. Oh, Mateo! Mateo, you'll never guess. This is gonna make you so happy. So we were gonna do a spider feeding video today, and I opened up my scorpions, and they were covered in babies. Someone probably had an accident, or it was invasive or something exactly. It's like Florida. You can get like a $500,000 fine for owning a reticulated python in Florida because that thing can go native, and that's the biggest snake in the world. Reticulated's like, they're very kind. They're very nice snakes to humans. Like you can own one and it's like a dog, but they'll eat a dog. Like they get huge. Yep, Beck, and they're deadly scorpions, which makes it even more fun. And people have lost them. I mean, a lot of people like have said like, oh, people let them loose. But my theory is it's the hurricanes. I think all of these people that their houses get decimated by hurricanes, the animals get loose. I don't think people, for the most part, I'm sure some people are assholes and they're idiots and they let them go. But for the most part, I don't think people do it maliciously. I think they get out, like during these huge ass storms and shit. Because you think about it, the storm is strong enough to tear your house down. It's absolutely going to tear up glass enclosures. How many babies? I'm not even kidding you, Mateo. What we read said they could have 40 apiece. Yay. These are called Hottentotta, Hottentotta. Hottentotta, Hottentotta. I put it up on my Instagram. The spelling, if you want to look at it with the picture. I gotta get him something to make a hide. Oh no. All right. My frog's just staring at me. Why is all this happening? I fed him this morning, so he's still on my desk. The puppers are doing so good, Sob. They don't even give a fuck, dude. They give zero fucks about anything. It's pretty nice. All right. Sorry about that squirt bottle in your eyeballs. I've had a frog. It's just not very interesting. And you can't hold frogs and touch them. It's really bad for them, so I don't really like... He's just like my little personal pet I've had. I'll take a picture of him sometime. He's pretty cute. He, she. It's a pixie frog, otherwise known as an African bullfrog. Fun fact, frogs kind of breathe through their skin. They don't really breathe through the skin. They absorb highly through their skin. So if you touch them with anything on your hands, they basically have to breathe what you just touched them with, and it's really bad. Good morning, Eliza. You'll never guess what happened. I have news. Pistolero, what up, dude? How are you? Bye, MMO. Have a good one. You have been here a hot minute. Oh. Oh, no worries. Did you see what happened? Cool. Okay, you did see what happened. I'm heating up a glue gun. Make him a little hide in there. Hey, she has the right to lurk. I lurk all the time. I'm in Zeke's stream every day. I just don't always talk. Usually because it's after my stream, so I'm tired. Nah, dude. I lurk all the time. I don't often have anything to say. Like, sometimes I just watch Twitch because it's funny to watch the streamer talk to other people. Especially if there's good ones in chat. She likes to watch. Oh. I lurk a lot. So do I. I put on Twitch in the background and do stuff. Yeah. Really, Viata? Oh, I'm honored. Yeah, like, I'll say something if I have something to say, but then I usually, like, I'm doing stuff. Like, I'm moving around and hanging out. Really, Eliza? I appreciate that, but you are always allowed to lurk. I mean, even though you're a community manager, it does not mean you are, you know. We'll be hot gluing that together. I multitask too, yeah. Lurking on and off, yeah. That's me too, Viata. Usually I put it on my speaker and I'm like back here with my geckos working on their cages or something. Yep, Sob, I'm the same. Like, I'm so ADD. Like, I usually have a show on Twitch. I'm sitting in Discord with friends. Like, it's a life we lead. It's a life we lead. Oh, you're not hot yet. Okay. Just kidding. Yep, Pistolero, I do the same. Yep. Thank you guys. I love when people lurk. This is really the only channel I consistently chat in. I'm honored. Seriously, I love talking to you guys, but no pressure, obviously. Oh god, I can't reach my mouse. What is it? Militia, I literally can't reach my mouse right now because I've got hot and tatas and I've got a hot glue gun. Hot. What is it? Can you DM it to me? Fantastically, dude. Sometimes when Zach scratches my back at the end of the day, I feel like I might come. It's like I can't reach it. I couldn't even reach it with my nose if I wanted to. I just have to do this hot glue gun stuff and then I can reach it. I'm sorry. I are a failure. Grow a longer neck? I think I'd look weird with a longer neck. I think if I got a good sized neck. Oh, Bumblebeaver. I had rats too. And one time I went on vacation and my ex was supposed to take care of them, and of course he did not. And when I came home from vacation, they had chewed through their wire cage and made a home in my kitchen. It was amazing. And they were so excited to see me home. They came running out. I was like, wow, this is incredible. Rats are smart. Glue! I need a glue. Where are my glue sticks? What do I do with them, bud? Did I put them back like I always do on accident? Probably. Oh, Jorman, did I ever tell you the story about my hamsters when I was a kid? Preface, hamsters will eat anything, including each other. And when I was younger, I've always had a ton of animals. Like, I grew up watching, you know, Steve Irwin, Crocodile Hunter and shit, so I've always been, I mean, he instigated all my love in animals to begin with, but I've always loved animals, so I've always had them. And we went on vacation when I was younger, and my brother Corey was supposed to take care of my animals, and he did not. So every reptile I owned died. Get the fuck out of my way, Lilith. And my hamsters, one of them ate the skull of the other one and ate out the brains. It was fucking insane. Thank you, Militia. I was gonna say I can look at it on my phone, and now I don't know where my phone is. We just have to do this. I'm so scattered because I'm just staring at these baby scorpions. I will click all the things and pay super good attention to y'all, but for now, we're just gonna talk. This just has to happen. Zaboomafoo, Animal Planet. Yep, I watched so much of the vet channel. Oh my god, all the vet channels. Hamsters are fucking brutal. They will eat each other if they're hungry, yeah. I came home one day and Lisa the hamster had eaten Benjamin the hamster's whole face. Yep. And it's just, they just do that. In the wild, hamsters are not supposed to live together. Like, they're not communal. They only get together to breed, but they will often eat their babies' faces and just eat. I had bunnies one time and they ate all their babies. I still don't know how they bred. Like, I don't think we had a boy and a girl together, but they definitely had babies. And when I found them, they had eaten all the babies. And I was like, okay. But I guess if they don't feel safe or they don't feel like the babies are safe, they'll just do that. That's like natural in the animal world. I didn't break something! Yeah, it was called Fucked with a Knife. Yeah, my rats were wonderful together. I loved rats. The biggest problem with rats is they don't live long enough. I get so sad. They only live like 3 years. Dude, Pistolero, I say that all the time. Like, at least my spiders have the decency to envenomate their prey and kill it before they fucking eat it. Most animals in the world, like the praying mantis, doesn't give a fuck, just eats them. Zeke's fucking scorpion, I have never seen that scorpion sting its food. It has never wasted a sting. He just eats it alive. And their mouth is a nightmare. Spiders are at least kind about it. The mom tries to eat the dead hamster when then the babies if the mother isn't taken. Ugh. That's because scorpions are dicks. Mine aren't dicks. Well, one of them might have a dick. Used to have a neighbor that kept a rabbit and a hamster in the same cage, and the rabbit raped the hamster? That is sad. That should no. What is the scariest animal to me? That I own or just like in general? Birds scare me, to be honest. Big parrots and shit. They scare the shit out of me. They could fuck you up. Birds. And they fly. Oh, we had health issues. Their names are Loki, Freya, Splinter, and Templeton. That is wonderful. I had Pumpkin and Bella. Those were my last 2 rats. And when they passed away, I said no more because I just can't take the sadness. Yep, I love ferrets too, Kat. I had a roommate who had ferrets, and the ferrets were amazing, but I got a really bad taste in my mouth for owning ferrets because she never cleaned the tank. ever. And the stank was just unbelievably strong in the house. And she wasn't even my roommate. My roommate was fucking her. And I was like, bro, she's got to go. The ferrets are just like not being taken care of. And our whole house smells like a goddamn ferret, which is not a good smell. It's not a smell you want in your house. I love birds. I respect them, and I think they are some of the most beautiful animals in the world, Leah, but they scare the shit out of me. They can dive bomb your head and rip your earlobe off if they want. Fucking A, man. I love them. I'm very partial to vultures and condors, actually. One of my favorite animals in the world is the California condor. I've donated to their relief charities so many times because they're dying. Well, they were dying. They almost went extinct because of lead buckshot. And people not, like, picking up the animals they killed or losing their kill, you know? And I love those birds, but, like... Right, Leah? They're amazing. Oh my god, Leah, I got to do the same. When I went to, England, my friend, Millie used to work at, like, the castle in I can't remember the name of her town now. It's in the Midlands. But she used to work at that castle before she was like an actress doing voice acting and stuff. She's so goddamn successful and wonderful now. But she used to work there. And so we went and did the whole castle thing and it was super fun. And then one of the guys she used to work with still worked there. And he's a falconer. And she surprised me because she knows how much I love birds. I love them. But I fear them, I guess. And so I got to fly a falcon. I have a video of it. It was probably one of the most epic experiences of my life. And then he took out a European owl, like those enormous European eagle owls with the giant orange eyes. I got to see that. And then, this wasn't part of what he was showing us, but while we were walking around talking with him, they were taking the condor, they had this huge ass vulture. I don't remember what kind it was. They were moving it to another place. So this guy was like walking out of the enclosure, and then this fat vulture that was bigger than my dogs combined is like waddling behind him with its wings out like, wait for me! And it was the fucking cutest thing. I mean, what a sad, adorable animal. And it was just following its caretaker, like hobbling along, you know, because that's what they do. They don't really fly that often. Falconing is amazing. You're in Cali? Oh, dude, you get it then. Yeah, I was a big proponent of trying to save those condors because my family hunts. I'm not against hunting. I am against shooting coyotes and just leaving them to rot. Yeah. Oh my god. Hayden, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Leah. Leah, you's a fucking butt wizard, baby, and you know it. They're amazing. I fear them. I had a cockatoo when I was younger, and it was fucking mean, and my neighbor had a giant cockatoo, and she had, like, 4 ringnecks and an Alexander parakeet, and multiple birds that would just free fly around her house and shit on everything she owned. Her house was a fucking hazard. Like cat piss, cat poo, dog, everything everywhere. But bird shit is really bad. And these birds would fly at you and just bite you. Like I would be sitting on the couch and it would fly at me, land on my shoulder, bite a hole in my ear and fly away. And I would have done nothing. It's weird to me when people trap birds in a house because their home is the sky. It's no wonder they kind of get to turn into assholes, you know? Yeah, you shouldn't do that. My dad one time hunted in the woods for until 2 a.m. for a deer he shot that ran away. And then he killed it and dragged it back with a 4-wheeler. Like, my dad taught us you never, ever leave something. And my dad taught us it's because it's suffering. Like, my dad is this big, tall redneck with a mullet, but he's a fucking softie. Even though he hunts and stuff, he's a very respectful man, and he always taught us you never leave an animal to suffer. You make a good shot or don't take the shot. And if you fuck up, you go find that animal. Like, that was big to my dad. He would never leave an animal out there to die. Ever. You hunt to kill, not to hurt. Exactly. Exactly. Like, he taught us that very young. You never leave something to suffer in the woods. And then, you know, it's also, like, part of the ecosystem. That rotting flesh and shit with bullet shot in it or whatever you shot it with is not good. No. It's horrible. I love birds. Like, I watch bird people on YouTube because I just think what they do is really cool. Uh-oh. Glue gun, don't fail me. Oh, there we go. But ugh. They are like, birds are scarier than a tarantula. And I'm going to straight up stand by that one for the rest of my life. My tarantula ain't going to do shit to me. That bird could take my ear off if it felt like it. You fucked up. Fix it. Exactly. Like, my dad is more of the type, like, don't take the shot unless you're absolutely sure you're going to kill it. Honestly, he's been hunting his entire life, and more often than not, at the end of the season, he comes home with a doe because he's just not willing to kill something unless he knows he's going to get it. And he absolutely won't kill a doe if he knows there's babies nearby. Like, my dad does crazy research. Like, he'll sit in his tree stand for weeks, and if he thinks that there's babies, he won't kill anything. Dad, mom, nothing. Because he's like, I'm not going to leave him without parents. I respect that. Ethical hunting, dude. That's why I'm not against guns. This like anti-gun culture I don't think is healthy, because I think we've learned in our country, if we've learned anything in the world, making something illegal doesn't make it unattainable in any way, shape, or form. Case in point, prostitution. Leave that to dry. We'll do this one, and then we're gonna move those fucking babies. I love fishing. I love fishing. I have a fishing pool. Fishing's one of my favorite things ever. Oh, Kodiak, that's so cool. I love crows. Corvids? Is that what they're called? Corvids? I love corvids. They're so fucking intelligent, and people think they're trash animals. Like, there's videos on the internet of ravens learning how to recycle because these scientists at a school, or kids at a school, students, developed a trash can that would drop a pellet of food if you'd put garbage in it. And so these ravens single-handedly cleaned up an entire park. It was incredible. They use tools, they communicate, they have favorites. Like, it's... Lee! It's weird to me when people trap birds in a house because their home is the sky. It's no wonder they kind of turn into assholes, you know? I mean... It's real. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I've watched an interview of someone who owns birds saying, you know, some birds in captivity pluck themselves to death, and it doesn't happen in the wild anywhere recorded, so we don't know why it happens. What? Like, they spell it out for themselves and they still don't get it. I'm not against owning birds if you're an ethical bird owner. But, like, you put it in a box in your basement with no sunlight and your bird's probably going to try to kill itself. Didn't old ravens throwing away trash backfire, though? Like, they would steal shit from kids? Oh my god, I don't know, but that's hilarious and I hope it happened. Go pluck yourself. Maybe it's the captivity. And I know people with birds and their birds are very healthy. Like, I'm not against it. I have many animals, but like, I own animals that I can, for the most part, simulate their natural environment. I don't know how you do that for a bird without having like an enormous aviary or something. Really, Bumblebeaver? See, all these people I see say it isn't. What kind of bird was it, out of curiosity? Was it like a parrot, like an African gray or something? Isabel's very healthy. Although she is kind of an asshole, isn't she? She's beautiful. That's what I'm saying. Like, some people... My friend Ginny, he's had a African gray for, like, 60 years. It was his dad's. This thing's name is Buddy, and it's ancient, and it's fine. Because he gives it a good life. Like, scorpions being crushed under my boot. I totally get your point of view. I will murder you. What's that called if you kill your grandchildren? Grandchildren's side? Bye, honey. Oh my god, it's 11 already? How is it 11? It plucked its feathers until you took it in? Oh, that's so sad. Aw, cat, that's really cool. I tried to put up a bird feeder, but that stupid squirrel ripped it down. So, if I put up a bird feeder or something, I'm gonna have to do something about those damn squirrels. They literally chewed the base off of it. It was metal. Maybe it is because I did start an hour late, yeah. I had such a hard time waking up today. I hate that feeling because I'm normally like, the second I'm awake and ready to go. Mad Mart, no, but I did recently come into ownership of an extremely large amount of deadly scorpions. I've heard that. I've heard crows remember everything. Like, crows are crazy intelligent. You want some of those, Mad? Could be super fun. Or the worst thing ever. Who knows? Live on the edge, my brother. Aw, come on, pussy. I'm just kidding. They're really nice scorpions, honestly. Like, if someone's into scorpions, they'd probably die for this. This is probably most scorpion keepers' dream come true, to be honest. But I'm a tarantula girl that just happens to have some scorpions. So I'm gonna deal with it the best I can. Oh! Fireside, nice! How's your penis look? Or your genitals, I should say. I shouldn't just ask about penises. How are your genitals? Was it an unfamiliar experience? Is it all the same? You good? Everything's still like cracking the way it was? What am I gluing? So I have these pieces of like particle board that I cut out of a coffin thing I had, and I am hot gluing them to the side to make a hide. Because scorpions, for the most part, like to hide all day. They don't like to be out. They need somewhere they can, like, be, you know? Oh, thanks, babe. Looks great. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh my god, these dogs are gonna be the death of all my cords. All my cords. Had a coffin. Have. I had to make it bigger because my shoulders are really wide, so I still kept the pieces. He's cackling at your baby squirk. Go flick him in the nut. How dare, sir? I will come for you. I'm gonna send you guys. Viata, watch your packages. What's your husband's name? I got something for him. I could just threaten people with deadly scorpions now. That's probably actually like an actual like threatened thing I should not do. That might be like something people could turn me in for. Surprise, scorpions. Where did I put my bushes? Bushes. Yeah, Merry Christmas. When you fear arachnids and you realize you are one. I know, right? There's a girl on Twitch threatening to send people deadly scorpions? What? Dude, no way. I was telling Zeke, these scorpions could sell for $100 a piece if I really wanted to sell them. They're pretty expensive in the market. So I'm not going to be sending anyone a surprise deadly scorpion by any means. Not my plan. It's kind of interesting that they're expensive considering mine just decided to poop out 50 babies. That's true. I can't call you a virgin or an incel, but I could threaten you with scorpions. This is true. And I can call you a pussy cunt bitch. Blah, 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 blah. Honestly, I like those words, though. I don't want them to take away pussy cunt bitch, but I'm not a softie. Ike, I'm not even kidding you. 2 of my scorpions had babies. Tenet? A movie? No, I don't think so. Sob, if you want to do research, I mean, they're not going to be sold for a while because they have to grow up, obviously, and, like, leave their mom's back. And then I have to separate them, and hopefully the mom won't eat them. But, I mean, if you do research, they are deadly, but they're not aggressive. They just sit there, like, as long as you don't want to hold something. How many? Potentially 80? I guess they can have 40 apiece? Mad, he's not afraid of anything, my dude. Zeke is like, I don't think he's afraid of things. He's not, like, afraid of anything, any of my pets or anything. He's into it. Like, every time something happens, he comes over and looks, and he gets excited with me. I can't think of anything else I'm really scared of. I mean, anything venomous. Like, I'm not scared. It's more like the bird thing. It's like respect fear. Like, if I see a rattlesnake, I'm obviously going to fear that rattlesnake, but I'm not going to run screaming. Like, I don't have a phobia of rattlesnakes. Does that make sense? Scorpions are super easy. The only difference is they do need heat. So you'd have to get, like, a heat pad. One of those little tiny heat pads. But that's it. That's the only difference. And they can drown, so smaller water bottle, blah, blah, blah. They're pretty easy. Obviously, mine just decided to fucking have babies on its own. Living in a Tupperware container, so apparently they don't care about anything. Slugs, no shit. Oh my god, dude. When I was a kid, I lived in Snohomish, Washington, and it's pretty wet there. Like, you're pretty close to the Olympic rainforest. And so we had, like, a rainforest in our backyard, and our trampoline was really far away from the house. So to get to the trampoline, you had to run across the yard, probably, like, 5 meters. And the run from the house to the trampoline in wet grass... slugs in your toes would make you want to die. Subject, these are way easier than a reptile. Way easier than a reptile. And at the end of the day, it's a bug. I mean... utter wetness, yep. A lot of my mom's side of the family is in the Snohomish area. If you know where Westwick is, I lived off of Westwick in Snohomish. And it was like, our backyard was literally like a rainforest. It was beautiful. I loved it when I was a kid. Going to work and exercise? I don't fear exercise, I just hate it. Is that different? Oh, you know what I'm afraid of? Like, legitimate, not a fear, but something that I will do everything in my power to change is pain. I hate being in pain or in discomfort of any kind. Like, real pain. I'm talking, like, migraines, stuff like that. I will do anything to get out of pain. When I've had, like, real bad migraines when I was still on birth control, I've seriously considered hammering my skull in with a hammer. I don't know if that's a fear... per se. I do not like pain. I can handle a lot of pain, though. Like, my pain threshold is really fucking high. So, like, it's not that I'm a baby and I'm in pain all the time. I can fucking break my leg and I probably wouldn't cry, but a migraine, cramps, my rib being broken. That is not my forte, my dudes. Not my forte. Do not like being in pain. There's my pussy assness. No pain for Katie. I need a way bigger shelf than that. Mine are called Hottentotta. They are West African bark scorpions. Oh, the antique shopping's amazing. Mm-hmm. That's pretty much all Snohomish is now, is food and antiques at this point. Yeah, Vissy, I'm so sorry. Like, there's nothing you can do. I think that's why it's migraines that are the worst for me. Like, I'll think about nailing my head in because you can't function. You can't think straight. You can't move. Ugh. Sobchick, I've actually been looking for a tattoo artist in the area. There has not been one report of someone getting COVID from a tattoo place in my area, so I'm thinking they're relatively safe-ish. Let's do... I want to give them a nice shelf, so maybe I'll do one of these and glue shit on it. Because they do like to hide a lot. They do not like to be out. Unless there's heat. What kind of tattoo are you going to get? Zeke asked me the other day, he's like, babe, when are you getting a spider tattoo? I was like, as soon as I can, honey. As soon as I can. I haven't had ink in over a year now, actually. And I am mucho sad about it. I need to pay someone to injure me, please. Legally. Or I do it myself. I almost pierced myself a couple weeks ago. That was weird. That was a weird moment I had in my head. Hey, Katie, those are cute earrings. That would look really cute in that part of your ear where you don't have an earring. You could just do it. You've done surgery. I didn't do it. But my thought process was interesting. Oh, Triceratops skull? Oh, I love that. I never had anything terrible happen on a trampoline by accident. However, my brother would put my head in the cracks of the trampoline sometimes and jump until my neck bled. That was terrible. That was about it. I never like flew off the trampoline or that I remember. Worst thing that happened on my trampoline, I went on the trampoline and I didn't want my Tamagotchis to get ruined. So I put all 50 of my Tamagotchis on my keyring attached to the bottom of the trampoline and forgot about it, and it rained. Every single one of them just dead. That was a bad time. Man, Sob, I feel like I need to do a sleeve. I just have really random tattoos on both my arms. Like, I've got my awesome guild one, or Witchblade, and then I've got my clover on this side. You had your first kiss on a trampoline? Oh, that's fucking precious. I had my first kiss very, very intoxicated on Monarch vodka in my friend Talitha's bed. Not with her, with a boy. That was my first boy kiss, I should say. My first girl kiss, I was like 7 or something. I knew I liked girls far before the peen. Cheers. Cheers, soda. 7th or 8th grade? Oh man, I think I was in maybe 8th grade. 8th grade or 9th grade. But I didn't sex anyone till college. I was afraid of intimacy in people. So I just did drugs instead. I don't know which is better, but I've never been pregnant or had an STD, so I've got that going for me, you know? I'm adding in plastic leaves, by the way, because they hold water droplets. Kind of like the side of the glass. Water droplets will like land on the leaves and just help with moisture. And the little guy can come up and drink it if he wants. Can you even see what I'm doing? Not at all. You can kind of see what I'm doing. Yeah, so if you're using hot glue or any kind of, what's the other shit? Like caulking stuff, you just want to make sure that it's totally dry and that you cover it. So like you'll notice wherever I put down glue, obviously not right there because I was creating a ledge, but wherever I put glue down, I usually push dirt or moss into it or something because I don't want the rubber to be out because they can get their feetsies stuck. Aw, bless. Oh, Ike, get up. Yeah, Beck, I was not into the sex thing. Every girl I knew was real skanky in my town, like, just no respect for themselves at all. Or weren't taught how to respect themselves, I should say. And I saw the shit they went through, and I listened to my friends bitching about guys that they would fuck, and then the guy would fuck another guy, and they were always heartbroken. And I watched all my brothers screw girls and break up with them constantly, like, my brother Corey was a fucking asshole about that. And I just made the conscious decision that I don't want to be that other side. I don't want to be the other side of that situation. So I waited until I was in college. And I had access to birth control, because that's important. Unless you really want illegitimate children, in which case, don't, maybe. Also, I learned how to masturbate at a very young age, so I didn't feel the need for another partner. Like, I was like, no, I got this. Why do people need someone else? What's happening? Oh, Banshee Queen, how are you, my love? It's true, Mad Mart, and someone who fits me sexually, if that makes sense. Like, we are matched in our sexual needs and things. I don't think there is a moment where either of us would turn down a sexy time. Ever. Like, unless we were, like, openly vomiting or something. Even then, like... I have been up to nothing, dude. COVID, man. Basically, just hanging out with my tarantulas and my lizards. Hoping for everything to go away. Christmas shopping. I just got my wrapping paper yesterday in the mail so I can finally start wrapping presents. I haven't wrapped one thing, let alone send anything, because fuck me, right? I wanted to wrap gifts. Apparently that was the curse and made me wait forever. And now we've used a plastic lid and made an adorable little top. Companionship. I mean, Via Gamer Girl, at the end of the day, at the end of your life, if you're gonna be with someone, you gotta be able to do something other than have sex. Like, sex is like 20 minutes at most. You know, some people go forever, whatever, to each their own. But you know what I mean? Like, it's one activity. It's just an activity you do with someone. I don't think it has anything to do with love or anything. Obviously, communication makes you have better sex. But at the end of the day, you gotta be able to talk to somebody and want to be around them not naked, you know? That's more important to me. I got lucky, though, with him. Vomit sex! Oh, mid of a melody, you know what? That's a smart move. That is a smart move. I am a boarding baby home, so... Yep, that's me and Sarah. That's literally me and Zeke, too. Like, honestly, we can just sit in the same room and hang out, and I'm very happy. Aw, man. Banshee, I feel that. I'm not, like, cabin feverish, but I legitimately miss my family so much. I have not seen my stepdad in over a year. And we're not hella close, but I still want to see him. I think I've seen my mom once this year, and I've seen my sister twice. Good morning, David. How are you? Everybody, Boyfruit is David, and David is Boyfruit. You can't call him David, though. Maybe. You ask him. But he's dope. Oh, Vissy, I feel that. That's smart, though. You don't want to jostle your head around. Little Bark Dress, I'm kind of like that. Like, I've never had a one-night stand. Not that there's any shame on that. Like, I don't slut shame or anything. But I physically can't do it. I've never been able to, like, open up my body randomly to a human. Like, I have to make a mental connection. Oh, Via Gamer Girl, that's my birthday. What a terrible day. Dude, Strud, I'm the same. Like, I'm totally a homebody. Naturally. Like, honestly, I don't miss much. I miss traveling and my family. And that's about the end of the list. But I do really miss those things. A lot. Really, Banshee Queen? I'm so sorry. Ooh. I miss not having super heightened anxiety in public. I don't miss that. Honestly, though, my medication makes that a lot better for me. I still need to rest, though. Like, if I go to PAX, I have to, like, take breaks and go to my room and, like, mentally recuperate from crowds. Too much, like, physical stimulation of people makes me, like, really tired. It's really weird. Even though I'm extroverted, I, like, have to, like, I like a battery. I have to, like, recharge, you know? I'm weird. You're weird. We're all weird. Next. Emotionally drained. Everyone seems to be going through some rough patches, and it's been, yeah. Dude, David, I feel that, man. The world is, I feel like the world is kind of in a global depression. And it's like, on top of everything else, life still happens. Like, tragedy still happens. People break up. People go through life shit. But on top of it all, it's like the COVID shit. I feel that. I have a lot of friends going through shit as well. And I try to be there for them. But at a certain point, it's like you have to also remember self-preservation. Because if you're not at your top, at your best, then obviously whatever you're doing for them probably isn't good either. So I have to do that. I'm not, like, lecturing to you. But I have to remember to, like, let myself recharge. Otherwise, whatever I'm trying to help my friends with isn't going to be effective. Because I'm going to be like, man, I'm tired. Cranky. Which is kind of the way I am right now. It's tired and cranky. But not from anything in particular. Just that. I feel that. And it sucks. And it's like, I mean, David, I know you and I have this in common in that we are empathetic people. We care so strongly about other people. And when everyone is hurting, it's like, what do you do? And you're hurting. Like, even though I want to help all my friends, I'm hurting. Like, the pandemic sucks for me just as much as it does other people. But I try to use my strength and my, I don't know what you would call that, my fervor, I guess. Like, my whatever. My oomph to help other people because I'm not as sensitive. And I know to some people, it's like, they're going through horrible life shit at the same time. And so I try to be there for my friends, but also I have to be like, okay, I have to be a conscious human too, because I can't help my friends if I'm not. Oh yeah, David. I mean, if I could, I'd come at you from all angles too, but distance and all, you know. All those things. Really? I mean, I completely believe that, LCT. No one's just one thing extremely. But in general, you know. I do enjoy company. I enjoy being social. I want to go to a bar and go dancing with my boyfriend and do karaoke, like go on a date. That would be nice. I want to go on a trip. Zeke and I had so many plans to go on all these cool European vacations and see all our amazing community across seas, and none of it. We physically can't do any of it. Just sucks. Oh. David, you ain't got no bad angles, honey. Aw, dude, Astronaut came by my chat the other day and thanked me for bringing them to you, and I almost cried. They hit me so hard in the feels. I was like, bitch, all I did was introduce my friends to my friends. I just want my friends to be friends with my friends, you know? Like, love is great, but like, you know what I mean? I just want my friends to be friends with my friends. But that was a bonus, and it made me cry. Does anybody here have like a side of their face, I guess? I've heard that before. Like, some people will actually have like a side of their face they prefer. I think I'm too symmetrical. I think I'm identical on both sides of my face, to be honest. Like, other than maybe a freckle or two, I think my face is like fucking boringly symmetrical. I don't think I have a side. Do you, Deb? I don't think I mean, I don't like any of my sides. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I have to start liking one of the sides to have a good side. That's the trick. Nobody told me. Shit. Siri's amazing, isn't she? Oh, Banshee. My heart. I like my left eyebrow more than my right one. Sure. Maybe I don't look at my face enough. Oh, Sob, I have a saggy eye. I think it's this one. My lid is lower than the other, so like when I try to do winged eyeliner, one always looks different than the other when my eyes are shut. Because they're uneven. I have that too. try not to let it get to me. I don't care about my eyebrows, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I just don't look at myself. I think I just don't look at my face anymore. I'm immune to it. A preferred boob or butt side? No, I guess my left cheek, because it has a little mole on it that looks like the shape of a heart, and my Aunt Ethel has the identical one. I kind of like that. Like, it's real small. It's just like, it looks like a dark freckle, maybe a big freckle, but it's a perfect heart shape, and my Aunt Ethel has the exact same one. She's got a freckle on her butt. She's pretty. But my boobs are pretty symmetrical. I have a vein on this one right next to my nipple. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I don't know. I look at, like, I think I'm a big picture person. As long as the big picture looks okay, I'm, like, okay with it. But which of your buttholes are your favorite? The maple shaped one. A stick and poke? Ow. Oh, Sarah. You should. Your body does a lot of wonderful things for you. It's true. That's how I got over it. I started focusing on what my body does for me and less what it looks like. And so when I get sad about my legs, I'll be like, bitch, these legs hiked across Thailand. Come at me. I literally hiked the Alps with these thighs. Like, they may be dimply, but they do a lot. And that helps me, because there's a lot of people in the world who can't do those things at all. So I try not to take it for granted. Granted. Take it for granted. Yeah, it's granted. Words fuck me up sometimes. It's fine. Does OnlyFans make you feel better about your body? It literally helped me eliminate shame about my body, for sure. Like, there is just a cultural shame on being female. All the time. Like, your boobs are out, you're a slut. Your collarbone's out, you're a slut. Your boobs aren't out, you're a prude. Like, you've just got this, don't show your nipple, don't show your cleavage, don't show too much. Like, you don't want to blah, 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 blah. Like, your whole life. I mean, when I was in high school, you couldn't even wear a tank top because a boy might look at your shoulders and get distracted. So it's just, it was ingrained in me. Cover up, cover up, cover up. And just the freedom to just take, because I personally think the naked body is the most beautiful thing in the entire world, artistically speaking. And having people follow my OnlyFans and it being normal, like, it's just people who are part of my community. Like, it's not creepy. There's nothing about it that made me uncomfortable. It's just people being like, that's an awesome shot. And I view it more as like artistic, beautiful angles of a body than anything. And it just helped me eliminate whatever was left in my mind that was the shame of being female. Yeah. It helped a lot with that. Just that, not like not an active shame, but just, you know, in the back of your head. You've always got that, are your shorts too short? Like, is someone going to judge you for it? And now I'm just like, go fuck yourself. Everybody's naked. I'm lucky that I look okay naked. I work out. You can always ask. You just don't say the actual word because it gets you knocked in chat. But we can talk about that anytime. I'm not ashamed of it in any way, shape, or form. Chat got so quiet. Did I say something wrong? I hiked in Thailand? Fuck yeah, dude. I went to Phuket, and I went to Bangkok for a very short amount of time, just like a layover. And then I went to, oh, my brain. Oh my god, Chiang Mai. Chiang Mai was the most amazing thing in the entire world I've ever experienced. We did the Lantern Festival, and it was fucking magical. And I hiked mountains alongside elephants. I did not go to a creepy place that, like, makes you pay to ride elephants. We went somewhere where the elephants just live in the forest, and the tribes people live amongst them, and you get to go walk amongst them. And, like, if they go in the water, you get to swim with them, if you're safe, obviously. And that was arguably one of the coolest experiences of my life. So whenever I get sad about my thighs being kind of chubby, I'm like, you know what? That is probably the least important part about my thighs. Hence the OnlyPans, yes. It's just so people don't get in trouble. I don't want a streamer to come in here and be like, I have an OnlyPans, and then Twitch see it and get in trouble. I do not want that to happen. No, it wasn't guided at all. Well, I mean, it was like the local tribe is there. So there's the Thai people, and those people live in Chiang Mai, and then there is what those people call the mountain people, and it's a totally other tribe of Thai people that speak a whole other language. And those are the people who, quote unquote, own the elephants. They do not own them, but that land is their land, and they protect the elephants. And so you pay to be bussed up to this tribe in the mountains, and the tribe makes you change all your clothes. Like, you wear a swimming suit, but you put on like clothes that have no dyes on them, nothing weird, and you get to go amongst the elephants. And it was I played with a baby elephant. It was epic. But it had the choice. Like, it was all just open. Like, the people were there literally to keep you safe, keep you from getting rolled on top of or something, you know? Men's legs are now sexy, so shorts are no longer allowed to go down over the knees. Those fuckers need to be mid-length. Also, we wear crop tops now. You guys could get ready for 2021. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, those tiny running shorts on men are... Well, there are very degrading sites out there. I mean, here's the thing. Porn that you watch, like, you know, high production porn with actresses and actors, they are most likely being heavily exploited. Whereas OnlyFans, for the most part, is individual people doing their own thing. No one owns me. I mean, I'm sure there's sketchy ones on there. I'm sure they are, but I'm sure you can tell who they are. If you use your common sense, you know? Oh, Via Gamer Girl, it was amazing. I got to feed them bananas. They call them bonbons, which is not the Thai word for banana. It is the mountain people's word for banana. But what you do is you stand at the edge of the forest and you scream, bonbon, and all the elephants come out and start eating bananas from you. It was fucking magical. And, you know, I've done other things, like I hiked the Alps in Germany with my thighs. So, like, it's not a perfect method to feeling better about your body, but it's a different way to think about your body. Again, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I like to trick myself. I trick myself with my brain all the time. I did it to lose weight. I did it to break up with someone. Like, it's all about everything, like, is in your head. And if you can get a hold on that, you can change a lot of things about your life or yourself or whatever. If you just, like, grasp that, I guess. You know? You can talk about OnlyPants, you just can't say you have one. Because Twitch is very openly against porn. Ooh, look at that glue drip. Disgusting. No, I'm out of leaves. Ow, I'm out of moss. Get up there, motherfucker. Yeah, you just can't say I have one. Because then, I mean, God forbid, someone could just look it up and be like, well, so-and-so said they had one, and they can, like, I don't know. I haven't seen it happen. I don't think I've seen a Twitch account get taken down because someone has OnlyFans. You just can't advertise it on Twitch. Twitch does not, because they're, you know, Twitch has a mixed audience of many ages, and they don't want to have to worry about people advertising any sort of adult content on Twitch, because that's just going to open up another can of, like, moderation stuff they have to worry about. And I get it. I totally get it. There's other sites for that. Like, I get it. I'm small scale. I don't care. I agree 100%, Pingy. We do not shame sex work of any kind here as long as all parties, it is consensual and people are not being exploited. I firmly believe, like, prostitution should be legal. Not because I want to be a prostitute, but I think that it being illegal is what drives this human marketing, like stealing people and, you know, pimps treating prostitutes like they're a product and just killing them if they don't like them anymore. And I think we could eliminate that a little bit, at least. Same with drugs. But I'm a hippie, and I know that. A lot of people don't agree with me, and that's your prerogative. But I don't think making things illegal or shameful makes them go away. It just makes them in a darker world that makes people in a more unsafe environment. And I'm not about letting people be unsafe in the workplace, my God. Exactly, Ricky, that's what they do in Nevada. I used to watch that Bunny Ranch show, and those girls would get, like, STD checked, like, once a week, and they used condoms, and they were so professional and safe about everything. It was very, like, eye-opening for me, I feel like. Just to see that to see the non-dark side, because you always see those specials about, you know, horrible enslavement of young people being used for prostitution in other parts of the world. But you never see that there's just normal people doing it, you know? Can I ask a question? You can always ask. Oh, dude, Chuck, you can ask about stimulus check shit. Go for it. Ask away, my dude. What do I use for my alerts? I use Streamlabs. But I've been thinking about going to Stream Elements just to try it out. Nothing to lose. Streamlabs isn't exactly the most reliable. Have I played anything good? Oh my god, Banshee Queen. We've been playing Deep Rock Galactic. Have you played that? Really, Plastolero, if you have a link to that, would you put that in the Discord so I could watch it later? If you have a minute, like, no rush. What is it? It's kind of like a shooter, but you're a dwarf and you dig. It's kind of like Minecraft-y. I've been playing it for days. It's really fun. I did start the Xmas stuff yesterday, yeah. Oh, Sob, it's so much fun. I'm addicted. It's really fun. And the community thus far has been really nice to me. No one's been an asshole or been gatekeeping at all. Everyone's been, like, super stupid helpful. And not even, like, jerky helpful, which is insane. They're, like, actually helpful. Like, I don't even know how to respond to that. Left 4 Dead and Minecraft mining, yeah. Except for instead of zombies, it's like alien spider creatures. They're not spiders. They do not have chelicerae. They're very horrifying. And you're a dwarf. And there's 4 classes right now. And each class of dwarf has, like, different abilities. So, like, you can be a dwarf that is a driller. So you can drill really fast through the walls. Whereas the rest of us have to pickaxe, kind of like Minecraft. Or, like, what I am, I'm the scout. So I have a grappling hook. And I have a gun that shoots giant, flares to light up caves and stuff. Oh, thank you, Pistolero. I appreciate you. So we might be getting a $600 stimulus check, and I thought it was too little considering how many months we've gone without anything. Someone I know said they should have figured it out by now and not need a second stimulus. Would you agree that that's privilege speaking? Probably. I personally think the stimulus check is an insult. It's like a joke. We got $1,200 in, like, April. Oh, yeah, that sure paid my rent the past 8 months. I think it's a joke what they're doing with this. I mean, no one can survive off of what they've claimed they've given us for a stimulus check. It's insane. Oh my god, Pingy Base. You haven't seen my not my Discord. You haven't seen my, lovely Instagram yet today, I can see. We may have had an accident. What do you call this? It's not an accident, a miracle. We had a miracle. It is, it's an insult to injury. I think it's like a punch in the gut. No, I agree with you. Yeah, I'm a mom like 80 times. Absolutely, Chuck. We were just talking about it earlier today, actually. How do I follow your friend? Ooh, Kinsey. Her name is Continue. It's K-I-N-T-I-N-U-E. Like the word continue, but it's K-I-N because her name is Kinsey. Will someone bang my girl Continue, please, if you have a minute? Pingy, my scorpions had 1 million babies. A miracle. It's a miracle. I don't know how it happened. But I have to put them in a container that doesn't have holes, because otherwise I'm going to have a house full of deadly baby scorpions, and that is horrifying to me. Thank you, LZT. Kin is genuinely... God, I don't even know what to say. There's not words nice enough that I didn't say yesterday. she's genuine. I think that's like one of the realest words you can use for a streamer, because a lot of people kind of put on a show and don't really present who they really are. Kinsey is Kinsey through and through. She bleeds for other people. Oh, it's on my Spooter Instagram. So if you follow me, it's ClassyKatie, but the Classy is spelled Klaasi. Thieves, that's what I need. Bye, anime. Thank you, David. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I posted a pic up there of the babies. You can see them. I mean, honestly, today I just needed to feed some spiders, but I don't need little baby thingies crawling around my house. Oh, did I not post it? You know, I probably like got it ready and I didn't post it. I think I left my phone in the kitchen. I put them in the Discord. I'm so sorry. I did put pictures in the Discord under the spooters. Fuck. I probably like got it ready and didn't press the post button. I gotta go find my phone though. I don't know where I put it. So for the baby, would you use a super small enclosure? So the babies, like, I have to look up what size they're appropriate to leave their mom, but usually you don't sell the babies until they're at least in star 2, which means they've molted twice, because that pretty much guarantees that they're going to be healthy. There's always the chance they can die while molting. So usually it's in star 2, so they're a little bit bigger, but I would, if you got a baby, I would use something like this size. It's the medium critter keepers. This would be perfect for one. Because they don't need a shit ton of space. I don't know the commands. It's fine. I don't know them either. Beck, probably. Probably. I mean, I'm not going to shame you for it, but like... Oh, I know. LZT is actually from, you're not from the Midwest, bro. You're, like, from fucking Tennessee. What is that? I can't remember the name of the town now. Yeah, LZT is probably one of the biggest fakers ever. Y'all think he's Swedish. He's just really good at pretending. Honestly, follow him for the act, because it's just impressive at this point. This is literally the mods show. We're just quests here. Oh my god. Did I win? Do I have to accept a quest? Oh god, what do I do? What version of D&D are we in? Is this 5e? Help! Man, I miss role-playing. I was gonna try to make a little wall with leaves. Oh. Ow! David, I'm the same, dude. I mean, I don't know if you saw I messaged you back this morning. Like, I couldn't open my eyes today. It was so bizarre. I got out of bed and I went and looked at myself in the mirror to brush my teeth, and I was struggling to keep my eyelids open. I was like, there's no way I was high. Like, I was like, feels like I've leftover stoned or something. I do since Monday. It's not enough. You must collect exactly 10 scorpion eggs. I personally prefer when LZT drops things in the wood shop. For not a related reason, but, you know, it's my favorite part of the show. Hi, Andrew. I was on my way somewhere. No, it's totally fine. I just didn't want to repeat myself, if you got it. No, it's totally fine. But yeah, I just could not wake up today. I was like dragging my ass hard. What did you do, Sob? Oh, I see you did something dope and now I can't read it. I missed it in the chat. I think you're gonna play D&D. Are you playing D&D? I'm excited if you are. I can't click my mouse. My hands are covered in ick. You're D&Ding? Fuck yes. Welcome to the most fun you'll ever have in your entire life, and I will stand by that until I'm dead. Like, I firmly believe there's very little ways you can more appropriately hang out with friends. Other than maybe playing cards. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Sob. Seriously, like, you're just gonna be like, how have I not done this for so long? With a bit more of a Wake vibe than Doom Metal. Dude, I listened to it all morning. It was perfect, actually. It was perfect to listen to this morning. I needed sound. Oh, dude, Sob, it comes so naturally because you'll just be having so much fun, you won't even pay attention to anything. You know? Enter the Gungeon? Hell yeah, get it. I'm almost done with these. I'm just covering up the plastic parts for me because it's more aesthetically pleasing. And I'm a slut for looking good. I keep trying to draw my own character, but I hate my own art. It's really complicated, but I'm like, instead of just saying I hate my art, I'm gonna stick to it and I'm gonna get good at character drawing. Because my whole life I've said, I hate my character drawing, and just never worked on it. So I'm actually gonna work on it. I love you, Melody. By the way, I just wanted to mention I love your streams. Oh my god, Chuck. Thank you. Dude, I love my lurkers. I've said it since day one. There's no possible way I could talk to everybody in stream, so lurkers are infinitely important. And I love you guys. Thank you for enjoying the content I have managed to spit out in the year of 2020. I don't know what it is. This has been a weird year, but I'm still able to pay my bills, so that means someone out there likes me. Thank you. Aw, Sarah, that's cool. I love vibing with y'all. You're the first friends I've ever had in my life that I don't need to be high around. I mean, we get high because it's fun, but I don't feel like I need to be high to tolerate y'all, and that's pretty dope. Nay, good sir. Aw, thank you. I mean, you guys keep me sane. I say that every day, and I know it probably sounds stupid and rhetorical, but I mean, like I'm just like robot replying to you guys, but I am not. I firmly have no fucking... I'd probably be dead. COVID would have taken me, I'd be working in a hospital, or I would have offed myself by now. Oh, Alex, thank you. I love my community. Like, we can be chill, but also exciting. I feel like we're not, like, boring chill, you know what I mean? Like, we have our moments. We get weird. But, like, in a fun way. My community, again, broken record, it's my greatest achievement. The mods I have attained, their help in the matter, and just the overall feel of what we've created here. And the fact that it's not like my mods are working constantly. You guys emulate the values I want to emulate in my stream. And you guys usually will, you know, say something to someone being inappropriate before I ever even see it. And that is a self-sustaining community, and that's beautiful. Thanks, Sammy. Thank you. This is nice. So much moss. Oh no. Thank you for gifting a sub to Chuck. Chuck, you have emotes now. Jay Hayden, thank you for gifting a sub to Alex. Alex, now you guys can lurk with emotes. It's very exciting. We are. It's like a chill, eclectic, accepting, fucked up, weird family. For real. That's all I wanted. Isn't that what everybody wants? Just like a family that likes you for your weird. Thank you guys. You're very wonderful. I apologize that today has kind of flipped gears really quickly, but I do appreciate y'all kind of understand the emergent nature of the situation. You know, it's not just like I've got a spider outgrowing its enclosure, you know? It's a little bit more. Just a little bit, though. Dude, Pork, the fuck, thank you so much for gifting us. You know Rabid Ray is one of my oldest friends ever on Twitch? Like, OG creative community. That's who you just gifted a sub to. Thank you. Owie. That is so hot. We'll be taking a break here soon, guys. Don't worry. I just didn't want to break until I got this done. Like, I feel like this just needs to be done. You know? We need to get her done? Is that what he says? Get her done. Get her done! Because chances are I could take a break and a baby scorpion gets out. And then what do I do? I don't know. I don't know. I freak out. Alright. Sick. I think it's good. Aw, dude. Thank you. Sarah, it's an honor to have made you as a friend this year. The pet attention, do you? Okay, I'm glad. It's just like, you know, if I don't do it right now, possibility of a tiny, very poisonous spider or scorpion coming out and, you know, doing shit is high, and I don't want that to happen. Thank you, Chuck. I mean, my goal with my community and my stream was just to make what doesn't exist in the world already. What I always thought should. And that's why when people used to ask me, you know, like when I first started streaming, people would be like, you know, you'd be more successful if you were family friendly. And I'd say the world is family friendly. And what has that done? What good has that served to shelter children from a cuss word? Not much, in my opinion. So I'm gonna make a world that's real, and we're gonna talk about real fucking shit. And if you can't handle real, that's fine, go away. Streaming is a very flooded industry right now. No other alternative? Ugh, God, they would die, thankfully, and sadly. I mean, I did it and it made me miserable. Being family friendly, I mean, being PG, working in a hospital made me a miserable human being. I don't like being fake. It's fake. To me, it just feels like a very, very, very false representation of who I am. Because I can't express myself fully if I'm worried about saying fuck, which is just a word. You know what I mean, though? Do you catch my drift? And then pretending to be someone who I wasn't really attracted the kind of people that I didn't really want to be friends with. And I had to have this moment where I was like, why do I keep attracting people that I don't like, but they like me? Because I was not presenting who I actually am. So of course I would attract people that aren't actually who are true to who I want to hang out with. 'Cause that's not what I'm advertising, you know? I'm making a ramp so they can get to the top. We're almost done, I promise. I just am extra. Don't judge me. Y'all knew this would happen. Wow, Banshee Queen. That's not hypocritical at all. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can fake being family friendly all you want, but if you're a shit human, you're gonna attract shit humans. You guys are honestly the biggest, like my community and my mods and people that want to hang out in the channel all day are like the biggest, most flattering compliment to who I've become as a human. Because I think even subconsciously, you will attract people to you that are like you. Or are like what you are giving to the world. And I gave up being fake and I've been true to myself ever since I did this. So, like, we're not doing too bad, right? There's a lot of good people in the community, which means I can't come off as that much of a shithole. We're class holes. We're not assholes. It's a very valid difference. I love masks so much because you can't see my foul expression in public anymore, and it's great. Haha! LZT, you're welcome. Hell yeah, Rabid Ray. Vissy, you know, while you were in the hospital, like, I was talking to the community. We talked about you a lot because I didn't sleep. Of course, you knew this. I couldn't function because I was worried about you. And so was the community. It wasn't just me. And so we were talking. And I wasn't, not necessarily you specifically, but I used you as an example. I do believe in, you know, the universe gave you a community worthy of you. Like, I'm not saying I'm the best community in the world because that's really narcissistic. But we're up there. We're great. I love my community, and it gave you one when you needed one. You know? Like, not that mine's the end-all be-all. Like, there's many out there. I'm blessed you found mine. But I think it was like... Does that make sense, or does that sound so corny? I better leave it. I don't laugh? Excuse me? Bro, you have a nice ass. I was saying I like to watch you bend over. Jesus. This language barrier... Right, Vissy? Like, I think there's something to be said about timing. I don't think you can keep fake appearances up, Mickey. I don't think it's real. I think at one point, I don't know, do you think people can keep that hidden forever? What do you guys think? Oh my god, Mad! I'm playing a really scary video game right now. It's called Accidental Scorpion Babies. On purpose for them, probably. How are you today? Your dogs are precious and I love them. More than 40 years. Do you think that's like a clinical thing though? Do you think that's like a form of sociopathy or something? I don't know. I'm just asking theoretically. I don't know how I mean, I guess you can like become like fake it till you make it, right? Fake it till you make it. That's like a saying. It's exhausting and it kills you inside. That's why I was not cut out for the medical industry. Not because I wasn't a great RT, but the kind of people that are in that field I had nothing in common with. At all. So if I would have been myself, I would have been fucking fired, probably. And faking being something else is just, you know, a nightmare. Now they have a ramp. Sick. Let's rehouse deadly things. I'm sure a lot of people think I'm a fake ass bitch, but I don't care about those people. I have more important things to do in my day than worry about people assuming things about my personality, really. Oh, really, Leah? Ugh. Another reason, he says pronouns in your bio is an aesthetic nightmare. Why is he like this? Why does he even speak out loud? Like, why does he talk about these things? Isn't he like a scientist? Oh, man, I mean, you could put anything into these. I love making the enclosures, though, for real. It's so much fun. You could put a crested gecko in this. Ha! Chuck, we're about to put in some tiny deadly creatures. It's gonna be really fun. She's just looking at me with all of her children. Honest to God, until he, like, put a car in space, I had no idea who he even was. He just started a successful company, so you're saying he's not brilliant? I mean, he says some mean shit, and he's pretty off. Like, he just comments on a lot of stuff I don't see where he's coming off commenting on. Like, shoo. No one cares. Little guys! What up, dudes? I think he's lizard people, because lizards are pretty dumb. Mateo, I'm the same. Twitch, I mean, for all its faults and all of its, you know, whatever, they enabled me to have my dream career. And I get to be myself, and I think I attracted a lot of cool people to hang out with me that are like me too, which is pretty nice. These are, springtails? They're the cleanup crew. They'll eat poop and dead bugs and stuff. I don't know how many are in here. I might have to split my colony soon. Jump, little ones. Doop, doop, doop. There's some for you. And there's some for you. Enjoy the dirt. I know, they're adorable. Dude, Banshee, I mean, if you're feeling it, do it. If you're not feeling it, don't do it. But you're always welcome to come back and hang out here. Excellent. Okay. Alright, so my plan is literally just to tip these over into these and have them crawl out. Is this a pregnant one? I don't know. I don't think so. I think this was the male, or the supposed male that was out. We're gonna do him last. So this is the first girl we found. She's literally just like chilling over here. I just want her to crawl out. And this is all glued in, so if I just leave this like this, she should just crawl the fuck out. Come on, homie. I don't want to hurt her at all. So she's kind of wedged in there. Homie, you just like wedging yourself further? I mean, I'm into it, but like, you need a better home. This is inappropriate. If I die on camera, don't tell Zeke. I just need to pop the glue off the side. I see you, Beach. My God, it's really stuck. Ugh, sticking my fingers in there is so scary. Where are my pincers? This is smarter. Big Mama, I need you to come out now. Please. She just keeps going further and further. Man, it hasn't been in here long enough. Normally the glue breaks down pretty fast so you can like break it off, but it really hasn't been in here very, very long. Ugh, come on, shitty scissors. There we go. One side, done. Hey there! There might be babies on this, so I'm going to put it in here for now. Just in case. Hi, Big Mama. Oh, she got her claws up. She is pissed. Oh my God, please stay the fuck in there. Dude. She pissed. That angry little ball of bug. Alright, let's be nice. Let us move this angry ball of bug. Oh my God. Go, little bug, go! Nope, you gotta go in here, babe. There you go. Go on. There she goes. Right in. And she's in. Alright, so... I don't think any babies came off of her. They all looked pretty fucking clung on. I don't know. I don't think there's any in here. They looked very clung to her. I still can't believe my scorpion had babies. This is appalling. I don't know. I'll keep a lid on this just in case, but they'll die if they don't have their mom, so it's fine. Yep, literally, Mickey, you're in my head. Yep, just in case. And she is in there in a corner and very happy and very covered in baby scorpions. But now they can't get out. And that's all I really give a fuck about, because I am not. I am not. Okay, that's all I need to say. We're not. We're not. Sick. Oh god. Snap down, motherfucker. There we go. Snap, snap, bitch. Cool. Hot and Tata. Rehoused in safe enclosure for baby. Damn, dude. What the fuck am I gonna do with all these babies? Oh no, we'll figure it out. Next. Oh, they're open now. They open at like 10, I think. I'm just gonna call them after stream. All right. Next. Okay. Leah, isn't it cool when you can like have a misunderstanding over text and someone doesn't attack you? My community impresses me on the daily. On the daily. Okay. Next. This is Scorpius. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for babies that might have detached. I don't think they detached this early because they're, I mean, 2 days. When should we say their birthday was? December 16th. They must have. Where you at, B? You in there? I know you are. Fuck me and my gluing obsession. I mean, it does make it really secure, though. I shouldn't say that. But I didn't exactly plan on lots of babies, so... Fuck me, right? Dude, I'm not... Literally, overnight, my scorpions outnumbered my spiders. Yep, you're not wrong, LCT. Where you at, homie? I see it. It's hanging to the roof. The roof is quite literally on fire. Covered in baby scorpion demons. I'm just putting the pieces back in here just in case they have a baby scorpion. I don't need that shit getting loose in my house. Gravid! Yes. We use Gravid. I use Gravid for spiders. I guess that works for these guys, right? Gravid? Would you like to come out? I would love if you came out before I had to dig you out. Because digging you out sucks. Feels bad, man. Ooh. I really do feel bad. I hate destroying my animals' habitats. I mean, theoretically, these guys could have stayed in here another year, but... Not with infinite children. Banshee Queen, I have no idea. We, as a community, are assuming it either happened in shipping or that they are parthenogenic, which means they can clone. Basically just have babies on their own. But research is not conclusive on whether or not they are actually parthenogenic, so I don't know. But I opened it up to feed them. Thankfully, this was the first thing I opened up to feed today. Fuck. Open it up to feed him and surprise. I'm a grandma on accident. Where you at, Holmes? Where you on here? Oh my god, she is. Look at this. Look at those children. Please focus. Oh, it's not on autofocus. Do you see all those baby scorpions? Holy shit, my fucks. Oh, there's so much death on there. So much death on there. Here you go, boob. Go for it. Go, go. New home. Any boobs fall off? I don't think so. They're really clung on to her. You do? In the thing? There's nothing on my desk. Okay, we'll look. Little boob. Oh, nope, that's moss. That scared me. I don't see anything moving. But there's so little. I don't know if they would like scurry. I don't know. This is what she was clung to, so I do want to pull it out and check it. Oh, they're all moving on her. Hold on. Oh, I don't have my phone. I really want to get a video of this. My dudes. Can you see them like crawling? Oh, they stopped moving. I swear to God they were moving around. That was so weird. I really need to go find my phone and take pictures. I don't think I see any. I think they're pretty fucking clung on to her right now. I'm gonna put a lid on this anyways, just in case. But if it did, it will just die, sadly. I can't believe I have baby scorpions. This is magical and weird. But I'm really glad we got to share this. Like, what a cool thing to happen on stream, right? Who the fuck? Am I the first streamer to find surprise deadly scorpions? Alright. I'm just gonna softly put this lid on, and I'm gonna find my camera, because we desperately need to take pictures of what's going on in there. I know, I want a video of them moving. Same. That was moss they were living in. Just in case. Dude, they're crawling around her. They are literally mini death machines. They are scurrying, so they could come off, but I think they cling pretty hard. Lid on the old enclosure, just in case. Oh my god, I have to find my phone. This is so weird. I will be right back. We have to run an ad anyways. I've been pushing it because I really wanted to get this done. I will be right back, my dudes. Stand up and stretch your legs and await the magic. I think she already relocated. Fuck. Did you relocate? I want to get that bark out. I think she literally went under her old bark. Damn it. Such a bark scorpion. No, she didn't. Oh shit, did you go in your new place? She went in the new place! Fuck. Well, I'll get a video eventually. I'm gonna leave this stuff in here just in case it has shit on it. And by that I mean a scorpion. Yeah, she went deep in. Fudge. Oh well. Somewhere. Somewhere there's a scorpion in here with many babies. She didn't go up top, right? No. Yeah, she's dug. She's in now. So we'll have to get another picture of her sometime. But, yeah. That's done now. Okay. Oh, I see her. She's way back there. She's in the very back of her hole now. So, she's hidden, but at least they're rehoused and we don't have to worry about babies coming out. I'm not stressed. You are. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out for that, what just happened. I will get better pictures. Or something. Sometime. Crouching Babu, Hidden Scorpy. Dude, not even a joke, though. Ugh. Okay. Wow, I've had enough excitement for one day. I don't know about you guys. Oof. I gotta put their names on them. This guy is the one we took out, right? Yeah, that one we have not taken out. I'm awake. No, they cannot. Scorpions can't crawl the walls. They can't scale glass or plastic like spiders. And they're not arboreal, so they don't go up. They do not want to go up. They'll never, like, tarantulas will always go, like, they'll either dig or they'll go to the top of the thing, but they don't have clingy feet. No. So they will be fine. Just real creepy that it happened. Can't believe I have baby scorpions. I literally went from having 4 scorpions to having more scorpions than I have tarantulas. Overnight! Over fucking night. What in the cock? Yeah, they're super terrestrial. They hide and dig and yeah. They like bark. Bark scorpions. I'm putting their little labels on them. Patentata. Where's the other one? I'm gonna leave these closed for a few days just in case there's something in there. You never know. They are like dwarves. Diggy diggy hole. No, it's totally true. Wow. It's totally true. It is, though. It's kind of precious. That's kind of why I like them. They're different. I guess I am a massive scorpion mom now. It's just insane. Not what I expected to come of today. At all. At all. Cool. What a day, my dudes. I can't believe this happened. Fuck. Huh, okay. What an adrenaline rush. How, like, rehousing deadly scorpions. Let me tell you, if you want a high, right there, that will fuck you up. Whew. I'm, like, sweating. This was intense. I think I need to smoke some pot. Oof. It's so different, because, like, with little spiders, you're just afraid they're going to get away and die. But these guys, it's like, I could die. I'm more likely to die. Creepy. Alright, that's it. I lived. So that's exciting. I'm gonna move my frog. I'll let you guys stare at him for a minute. Whew. What a day. God, I'm like shaking. I'm seriously still shaking. Blah, 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 blah. That is nuts. Wow. Alright. A little teeter tot. I'm sorry. Some light reorganizing. Time to vacuum? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna, like, spray this shit with sanitary stuff just in case. But I don't think I mean, I'd see them. They're big enough. They're not, like, microscopic. They're big enough I'd see one. I think they cling pretty fucking hard to mom. They did not seem come-offable. No? And they gotta be like 2 days old at most. Because I look at my shit every fucking day. I think it's been 2 days since I looked at those. Just for sake of not bothering them. Yeah. Ooh, what a day. Mama number 1. I was not prepared for 2 more figures. Oh, they're talking about it? Really? Rude. Why are people so... That's just rude. Don't spoil things. What the fuck? Alright. This is Princess Potato. But she already ate today. She's called an African bullfrog. I've shown her before. She grows very quick. She's in her pond, though. You see her? She's pretty cute. A little feisty. I don't know how they got Prego sobbed. Like, I'm thinking it must have happened in shipping. It's the only time. I've had her, Vissy. She just, like, you can't hold them or anything. So it's, like, not really something I show. But, I mean, I've had her for a bit. She's my pixie. She's usually back there. But I fed her this morning. But yeah. That's it. I was just putting her there so you could watch something. So, they're not fully aquatic. They're kind of an interesting species. So, they're from Africa. They do need... So, what he has is, like, a dish of water. But he doesn't need, like... paludarium, if that makes sense. So, it's like cleaning a dish of water. It's just like a gecko or something. It's not like an aquatic, like, need water changes, kind of. It's kind of like my Cresties. Yeah. It's like misting and just making sure they have a water bowl. Only difference is I might have to clean his. No, they don't smell too bad unless you don't clean them. Oh my god, Sobchick, seriously, like, I'm kind of tempted to text the breeder. Just be like, so, this happened. Does this happen often? Should I be aware? No, they don't smell. Not unless you don't clean them. That's what I was going to say. The only difference is that he uses his water bowl as a bathroom. Whereas geckos are a little bit more complicated because they just shit everywhere. So, like, geckos, you got to clean the fucking glass and stuff. But he'll just shit in the water and then I change it. You think I should let him know? You think he'd care? Oh, I think the exotic store would take them. They have, it's this cool store. They're the ones I told you guys about that had they still have him. It's a pied, chameleon that I've been eyeballing. He's really cute. But they have, like, a bunch of tarantulas, and then on a really high shelf, they actually have deadly stuff, like poisonous scorpions, that's, like, in a case, so people can't fuck with them. So I know they sell them. So I will probably be calling them and be like, yo, my shit just had babies. Would you buy these from me when they're ready? Blah, blah, blah. What up, buddy? It would, I mean, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna be doing some fat research on this scorpion because that is, I just didn't expect it. So I just don't know what else to say. I did not expect this to happen. I was so not mentally prepared to have a million. Like, it's not like a huge problem. It's just kind of intense. Like, I was so not mentally prepared for that to happen. Like, usually, you know, you breed 2 animals, you're ready for it, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, this is Princess Potato, otherwise known as Princess Tater. She is an African bullfrog. They will eat anything forever. They love to eat. That's about it. And they get huge. Emote? What emote? What? What? They don't make any sound. So they can live like 20 years in captivity. They're pretty big. They get huge. Yeah, they're pretty cool, but he is just a monster. He just eats. But I gave him 2 silkworms today. Don't want to, like, overfeed him. He'd probably eat again. They'll eat all forever. They love food. It's crazy. They just eat anything. They'll eat each other. Like, you can't house them together. But it was kind of a frog I'd always wanted. And my pet store said they could get one, and I was like, sure. My exotic store. They knew a breeder. Frogs are easy. Hail the Dank Lord. Yes, we need to smoke some weed and do something. What should we do today? That was a lot of excitement. I still am just like appalled that I have a million baby scorpions. It's fucking hilarious. I could possibly have 80 scorpions right now. That's insane. On accident. Wild. Wild. But yeah. We see if she wants something. We'll do... See if she wants a hornworm. I'm a great breeder, man. I must be natural breeder. An accidental breeder? Do you guys need... Can you see her in there? Or was the light something good? Oh, the light helps. Alright, let's see Tater. I named her Taters because I have a friend named Taters who's extremely aggressive and loves food. So I thought it was very fitting. A worm, bud? Oh, bitch. Check it. Oh, shit. Why? That fucking door is in the way. Hold on. She jumped for it and the door is in the way. There we go. Come on, Beach. Come and get your food. Oh, yeah. Привет, как дела? There she goes. Silkworm down. There, we got a cool feeding today. Hello. There she goes. Cool thing about these frogs, they do have teeth and bones, so they can bite your finger off. Oh, I know, right? Thankfully, Zeke got that shit snipped, but it is kind of funny. There, we got a cool feeding. I feel like I didn't fail you guys with the scorpion mess. Chaos. Scorpion fucking chaos. Can't believe that happened. And there's my frog. I can see how excited all of you are. This is why I don't show you my frog, because no one cares about a frog. But I like my frog. Almost down. Nom noms. And it's gone. Good job, bud. You did good. I think he's really cute. He's just simple. Hi, Emmy Lou, how are you? 1? Why are we all typing 1s? What's happening? Today's weather was cold with a chance of scorpions. My poker piece refused to come out and I'm watching, but every time I walk away, the damn food is gone. Bastard. What an ass. What's happening? Oh, you guys like him? Thank you. I think he's cute. I like everything, though. I like him because he's small. I like small stuff that doesn't require... I mean, he'll need, like, an enclosure bigger, obviously, when he's older, but... There you go. He's scraping his mouth. It's so cute. And it's swallowed. Just watched him swallow it. It's gone now. Good job, buddy. Thanks, guys. Clean face. He usually just hangs out in his water. I've heard that they'll dig, but he does not dug, or he just sits out and stares at me all day. He's never hid from me. Some people say they'll, like, dig a hole and sit in it for 3 years. He never hides. He just chills there and is cute. I think he's cute. He's cute. Doesn't he look proud? Now I know. They're very feisty. Like, he will go for your finger. Oh, no. You gave me an emote? No. I haven't. I'm cleaning up the scorpion mess still. I was just... Showed you my frog, so I figured I'd show you the feeding. Any pics? No, but I can take a pic right now if you want me to. Tater is the least shy animal I probably own, other than the dogs. Tater just wants to eat me. Oh my god, Emmy Lou, what the fuck? Dude, he looks so fat. The cool thing about these, I think most bullfrogs do this, they absorb water to make themselves look bigger. So sometimes he'll look really fat and impressive. What up, buddy? Don't come for my phone, okay? Alright. Oh, hell yeah, Eliza! Alright, let's move Tater. Tater salad. Boop. Hi, Cloud.
Did you take your joy today?
I
Never
did
forget
take my
to
joy
take your
today.
joy,
Thank you.
And I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Hi, Tater. And apparently they'll croak and scream, but mine has never made a sound. I kind of wanted him to chirp or something, but not a thing. Not one. He just floats and eats. You can just sit there today, bud. Alright, so there's my spider tower, which ironically is now outnumbered by scorpions. Isn't that fun? Oh, they get very feisty. Frog ambiance. I think it's only boys that scream, and I don't know if he's a boy or a girl because I didn't care. But I think only the boys will scream. So, if he's a boy, he'll scream. If he's a lady, probably less screaming. I think my desk is devoid of scorpions, so we're good on that front. What a day, my dudes. I'm just like... I don't know what to say. How do you impress people further? I think I just peaked as a streamer. Accidentally open up a box of poisonous scorpions? Aw, Vissy, lucky you, bitch. Hell yes, let's cheers. I took these pictures. I'll post them in the Discord real quick for you guys. I'll put them in the aminals. So if the spiders are too much for you, you can look in the aminals to see the little tater tot. No, I haven't got to look at one thing because my hands have been dirty and I've had a shit ton of stuff on my desk. So if you've sent me anything, I have not seen it. And I apologize. Kind of. I was busy. I can only multitask so far, you know? Boom. Tater. Cloud, so you know I have scorpions, right? I had 3. And we opened them to feed them today, and Bob's your uncle, there's 80. Weird how that happens. They had babies. Yay. These are the empty containers, which I'm just going to leave there just in case. Something's in there. And this is the one with no babies yet. I'm assuming this is a boy. The boy that fucked them, I'm guessing. Little bastard. And we'll see. We shall see. Jesus. Yeah, Cloud. Literally, I went from a tarantula mom to absolutely a scorpion mom. So fast. Fuck me, right? Can we get high now and, like, play a game or something? This has been too weird for me. Cloud. So this is the thing. When I read about them, I mean, all these studies I read said they were, for the most part, probably not parthenogenic. So the only way it could have happened is they must have fucked in shipping. I don't know. I am but a simple tarantula mother. Cleaning. Are we even allowed to play games, right? I've been playing Deep Rock Galactic, and that's been really fun, and there's nothing copyrighted. There's a jukebox, you just turn the jukebox off, and it's been really nice, and the community is really nice, and the game is very fun. No games, only scorpion fucking, no more scorpion fucking. What am I gonna do with all these scorpions? Excuse me. Alright, we're good. Scorpion free. What a day, my dude. I love stupid but funny. I did, Pandayolo. Did you take your joy today, my dear? Making sure there's no fucking baby scorpions. I'm pretty absolutely positive nothing fell off, but God forbid I miss one. In particular, deadly scorpions, which is the best. The one thing in my house that I decided to experiment and get that is deadly, bread. Isn't that ironic? We do, Cloud. Eliza and I, if we miss 420 and we cheers at 422, we say graze that sweet wheat. You know, I don't know. I don't know how to sex that type of scorpion. They're baby, like, juveniles. I bought them as juveniles. It's rain on your wedding day, or a free ride when you're already there. It's the good advice that you just didn't take! But who would have thought? It figured. Cheers. I know I'm going to. I mean, I'm just going to let him know. You can sell. I mean, Cloud, if I truly went into the effort of selling these scorpions, I could make over $100 a piece. Like, I could make really good money on these scorpions. Do I want to go through that effort with little baby scorpions? I don't know. Hottentotas are not cheap because they're from Africa and they're poisonous. Venomous, excuse me. It's just like, that's work. Do I want to? Do I need the money? I don't need, like, extra. I guess I could put it in savings. Isn't it, Yorian? I got it in my Hemper box. It was the November Hemper box. It was, like, space-themed. I love my little bubbler. Yep, you are correct. And I think I'm gonna take option B. I know, $100. I mean, what would I even do? I'd probably put it in savings, to be honest. I mean, Stop Chick, they won't be ready to go for quite some time. I gotta look it up. I will be doing major research on, like, what the fuck do I do? But I'm pretty positive because they were born 2 days ago, it'll be a while. But, like, as long as you feel comfortable, you've owned other things. I know you're not an idiot. I know you would take care of it. They're very cute and little. $1K paid off student loans. Dude, that's 1 month's payment on student loans. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll look into what it takes to, like, you know, package them up and... Let's pack a bowl and get high, my dudes. Today's supposed to be Faded Friday, and it turned into What the Fuck Friday. Really quickly. Fuck. What a day. Dabs. A little dab. Where's my other dab? I had 2 out here. Did I use it? I might have. Or shoved it in a corner somewhere. Myron, I opened up the scorpion enclosure to feed my 3 scorpions, and I found potentially 80. It's been a day. Or I could actually get myself a Jeep. I could buy myself a Jeep with those baby scorpions if I found enough people to buy them, though. That's the trick. That's a lot of people that would want a lot of Hottentotas. Ha! I don't want a Tesla. I need something with 4-wheel drive because it's so, like... We get extreme weather here, man, and my car is like a city car. I love arachno boards. I'll probably post it on there. I'm going to research on there after stream for sure. Alright. Let's smoke some weed, y'all, shall we? Can we get high now? You could buy $1,000 worth of weed. That gets me. Cheers, y'all. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. Nice time factor. DiGiorno Twitter's coming after you now. So tomorrow we will do more spider feedings because I think I need to chill my heart rate for a minute and maybe play a game. I just rehoused 80 deadly scorpions. How many pizzas would I have to buy? Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh! Wake and bake hype! Animals for a bit? I think I'll save them for tomorrow. We're pretty far into stream, like, literally there's 3 hours of stream left. That's kind of insane. Horror games? Ooh, I don't have any. I'll have to look. I gotta, like, vet them now and see if I can actually play them if they have music in them, but I have a lot. I should play one. I've just been really into Deep Rock Galactic. It's been super fun. And that, the one that LZT and I've been playing, the, Kingdom 2 Crowns? Tamu, I'm so sorry. I don't know how I missed that. I have it up. I'm not letting that close. I don't have Risk of Rain. I played the first one and I was really bored. Like, those kind of, like, just walk around and they're really sad with sad music games kind of make me really tired. Am I the only one? Tamu, I'm so sorry. I feel like a douche. My phone went off. I hate that I get ads now on my phone via text.
Hey!
Tom! Oh, dude. 10 fucking months. It's my pleasure to have you in the community, and thank you for that resub, honey. Speaking of board games, you mentioned a while back that you and Zeke don't have too many two-player games. Have you played Sentinels and Multiverse? No. Is it fun? I don't have the Elder Scrolls updated. Some Uno? I'm sad IRL. Why be sad in games? I just get bored. I'll go to sleep. It's like a movies like that. Really quiet movies where nothing happens. And it's good as a two-player? Ooh. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, there's not many. I mean, there's a lot of games you can play as two-player, but they're not very fun as two-player. You know. Ooh, there's a digital version? I have to find it. Thank you. I shall be looking for that. My eyes are burny. Yeah, it's like nothing grabs your attention. Exactly. There's something about them. I just get insanely bored. There was, oh, what one was it? Outlast 2 was so fucking boring. Shoot me. I run 2 HD 60s and I love them. Ooh, cool. I'm gonna have to look it up. My ESO Plus is definitely still active. I actually really want to update the game because I want to see how much money I have in my bank. Like how much gold I have. Ow! Oh my god. I just had the worst twinge in my back. So I have 2 because one is for consoles and one is for when I actually buck up and get myself an external encoding PC like I used to have that burnt out. I have always run a 2 PC system, and for the past like 8 months I haven't because mine busted and I won't spend the money on myself. Ooh, like Hades? I love Hades. We could also play Hades, but I have to go steal my controller from Zeke. Helen. Which babies? You mean the 80 babies? Helen, we had a disaster today. What up, Felroth? How are you? Opened up my fucking scorpions, my 3 scorpions to feed them, and found a whole lot of babies. Girl, if you check my Discord in the Spooter channel, I posted pictures. And of course, it's the one invert, the one animal in my house that is deadly. The one. One! One. I'm gonna need a burp real bad. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Did you look? Seriously, like, you know, suicide has never been easier. Right, Helen? I literally shit my pants. I opened it up and I went, what the? No fucking way. And I just stood here for a second. I was like, there's no way. I'm hallucinating. I thought at first the scorpion was dead and upside down because of all the white. And then I was like, oh. Oh. What poop? What poop? Oh, I mean, that's what a mesh seat is for, right? Yeah, Helen, it is. It is definitely an experience for the ages. I've never experienced anything like this before. Ever. I am going to contact a local exotics shop first and see if they would like to buy them from me when they're ready to go. I will of course keep one because I got babies. Gotta keep one. Knives, I've had one. I just never show him off because I don't think he can't hold him. Like, he's really small. I've had him for a while. But people were like, why aren't there any pictures? I was like, I don't know. We could play Kingdom. I was going to play Deep Rock, but if you want to play Kingdom, that's cool too. We can play either one. Yeah, it's my African pixie frog. I named him after my friend Taters because he's feisty. Babe, I rehoused all the deadly shit. Yeah, well, not all the babe, but I mean, I put him in secure homes. I hope not. Why am I sheltering the frog? I mean, I wasn't. He's been back there forever. He's right here. No one asks about him. Not cooped up in your web of shadows. Knives. I went from a fucking web mother to a scorpion mother in about 2 hours. Name him Zeus. He's the first. I can't believe it. But I'm still gonna keep him in my web of shadows. I love him. Lily pad of confinement! I'm sheltering your Zodiac's a frog? What? Is there a Zodiac sign that's a frog? Which do I want to play? We could do a poll. Oh, the Scorpio! Yes. Oh my god, I have so many Scorpios now. I'll do a poll and just put it up and take a quick break because I wanted to go kiss Zeke. Babe, don't leave. Don't leave yet. I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be right back. Just gonna go make out with my lover. Pictures on Reddit and ask for help. LZT, if you're cool, I was thinking we should play Deep Rock Galactic because it's the Christmas event. We might as well play it while there's a Christmas event going on. You cool? Cool. I swear it's not because I'm clinically addicted. You know, Vissy, I used to let it soak under my tongue. Because I didn't like swallowing it. I just let it sit under my tongue for a while until it was, like, mostly gone. I don't know if that would work for you, but that's what I used to do. Rock and Stone! I love this game. But there is a Christmas event. It does make sense to play this one. Right? I guess. Let me jump into the D chord with the fake Swedish. Who's not there? Does your computer work? Or it sits under your tongue. Yep, that's basically what I did. Yeah, but it's still creepy. That's what I did when I did the, when I was doing CBD. When I was, like, you know, having a breakdown before I was fucking medicated. I'm gonna leave best of in there, and we're gonna go... What up, Vixie? How are you? It's pretty good kill. They basically just added, like, some cute aesthetics. Like, you can get, like, a Santa hat and stuff. Hi, Allie. How are you? Vixie. Oh, my God. Let me tell you what happened today. You will have to watch the VOD. So, we opened up my scorpions to feed. Like, literally, we fed one tarantula. Success. Opened up my scorpions. Found 80 baby scorpions. Not just any baby scorpions. Hottentotta scorpions, which are deadly. Yes, 2 of them are covered in babies, and apparently on average they have 40 apiece. Yeah. So now I've got like I went from Spooter Mom to Scorpion Mom. So that, Allie, I'm not even kidding you. That was I've said fuck so many times, literally. I was like, I cannot believe this just happened. And I showed stream and I just started saying, fuck. Fuck. So we had to rehouse them because their enclosure had holes big enough for babies to get out. So I just rehoused like 80 deadly scorpions on my stream. I tweeted, I was like, I'm not meaning to start drama, but I think I might be the first streamer in the history of streaming to ever have done that. Yeah, fuck. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fuck. But Allie, if you're in the business of wanting one, I know you take care of animals and you're responsible. You want 40? Snipped? No, they will die. Do not devenomate any insect. They will die. Come on, Allie! It's just so funny because, like, I only wanted 3. I got 3. I was like, this will be kind of cool to have 3 little cute scorpions that are potentially deadly. Oh, now there's 80. Well, if they're truly parthenogenic, no. If they are truly parthenogenic, oh yeah, LZT, you're good. I didn't do any of my level up stuff, so I can do my level up while I'm chilling.